Hello everybody, how y'all doing? We're going to be playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Gosh, I bet y'all didn't see that coming. So we're continuing the challenge of playing all the World Championship games in order. Basically, if you lose a duel, you get sent to the next game, and you're also not allowed to edit your starter deck unless it's cards from a like a side deck or whatever. That's fine. I don't know what state to choose because I'm definitely not wanting to dox myself, so let's choose Wyoming. We're female, of course. We will put Sophia as the name because that's my VTuber model's name. There we go. All right, so be aware the name you input, yeah, it'll be displayed and whatnot. No problem there. There are some nice hairstyle options. Not sure which one to go with though. There's none with green. Let's you know what, let's choose that one. Make her look angry, I guess, and that's fine enough at least. All right, we will be doing the story mode. And everything should be good. We're capturing mic and the gameplay, so that's good. And I think this is all just a dream sequence. He won again today. He's just too good. Nobody can take his throne. How long is his undefeated streak going to go on? A living legend. He's our one and only king, Jack Atlas. There's no denying I'm the king. The goddess of victory smiles upon me. Okay. Such a humble man, I tell you what. And I've only ever played like a little bit of this game before, so I don't know all the quirks of it. I played the heck out of the 2011 game, but I haven't played this one very much. All right. Oh no, someone's lying on the ground. Hey, you okay? Pull yourself together. You got any money in your pocket? Not that I'm trying to rob you or anything. Okay, you open your eyes to find yourself in an unfamiliar place. Also, I'm going to change background wallpaper real quick. I think it's a little bit better whenever it's kind of simple looking. Whenever I have a lot of big things on screen, just gonna make it like a dark gray. Don't know if that's a good idea or not, but whatever. Alright. Oh, thank goodness you came too. You're alright? You're not hurt, are you? As I stare off into the nothingness, you can tell that I'm perfectly fine. It doesn't seem like you're injured, and it looks like you weren't attacked by any thugs, but it's dangerous here, you know? So what were you doing just lying there in a place like this? You don't want to answer me? Well, have it your way. But come to think of it, I've never seen you around here before. Where did you come from? Oh, you really don't want to tell me, huh? This is Satellite. I guess they used to call this place Domino City a long time ago. Oh right, I still haven't introduced myself. The name's Rally, so what's your name? What? You don't even know your name? Are you nuts or something? It's your own name, you know. Huh. Oh, you might have amnesia. Oh, that's a tough one. Too bad we don't have any hospitals around here to take you to. You're gonna have to kind of just walk it off. Hey there. What's that you're carrying? Isn't that a dual disc? Yes, it's not a gun, I promise. So you're a duelist, are you? You're a duelist, aren't you? Then maybe you'll remember something if you have a duel with somebody. Why not duel with me then? I don't have my deck with me, so let me go get it. Just wait around here for a few minutes. I'll be right back. I'm like, fuck no. I'm not gonna stay here. No, thank you. I got places to be. Okay, actually, yeah, let's look at our deck and kind of figure out how effed we are. Deck construction, and we do have a side deck, so that's good. If we look up here, yeah, we can see our whole deck. And we got some neat cards. We got 13 traps, of all things. We do have a side deck, so that means we can swap things out. Fairy Meteor Crush, that would be kind of nice. Got 10 cards to work with, though. And it looks like we're playing mostly... Well, I was going to say mostly a Earth deck, but never mind. Mecha Bunny, we got 3 copies of that, which is very nice. We also do have a an extra deck. All our extra cards in it. Yes. Destroy when a face-up monster your opponent controls and your opponent gains 1000 life points. That's kind of nice. I think I'm going to take out Twister. Trying to play Twister with your sister. Alright, I'm going to grab Fairy Meteor Crush. And I kind of want that, I don't want the enemy controller as well. While your life points are lower than your opponent's, the equipped monster's attack becomes 2400, while your life points are higher. So it's kind of like a Mega Morph, almost. So it could be better in some situations. And once per turn, you can select one monster in your graveyard, then send one card from your hand to special summon that monster. That would be pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Dragon Ice. You couldn't just call it Ice Dragon, huh? You can discard one card to special summon this card from your hand or graveyard. Okay, that's pretty cool. We got a Monarch card. We got a lot of like tribute summon monsters, which is kind of concerning. And we only have 20 monsters. Okay, I'm gonna take out one of the traps and put in Ancient Gear Knight. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard, inflict 400 damage to your opponent's life points. That would be nice to have. I think we'll take out another one. Probably take that out. would like to get it down to like 8 trap cards, but that might be difficult. Let's take out this. I don't think it's going to be very useful. Compulse would be nice. Alright, yeah, let's grab a Compulse and we'll call that good. Alright, good enough for me. Go ahead and go back to where we were at. Alright, you guys may hear a fan in the background, but it's like really hot. So I gotta keep the door open so that a fan can blow cool air in. Data has been saved. Okay, good for me. Thanks for waiting. Alright, we will duel. Alright, let the battle begin. Our character kind of has that like My Valentine eyes to her. Okay, we won the rock paper scissors. Very good. Very good. Okay. Start the duel. Alright, I'm gonna draw. We'll go ahead and set down a magic jammer in one of these. This card gains 200 attack for each plant type monster. Each time a plant monster is sent to the graveyard. Okay. I don't know if that's going to be very useful, but it already has 1850, which is nice. But I'm going to summon X-Saber first. And probably in my turn here. I think we got a pretty strong start. Oh, got a magical mallet. Do I want to negate that? I kind of do, but I'm gonna save it for if they have like a stronger spell card. Assuming they did that because their hand's shit, but they might have just done it because the AI is programmed to just do it. Like when they get the option to, they always do it. Oh my god. De-spell? Okay. Why are you playing De-spell? Are you crazy? Are you insane? Are you the one that needs help? Alright, about to end her turn. Not gonna do anything right now, at least. Alright, we do have a Birthright, which is a nice card for a normal deck. Summon Gigantic Plant. Not even a... I'm not gonna attempt to pronounce its name. Cephalotus? That might be how you pronounce it, but I don't know. Really don't. Alright, hopefully she doesn't have any good face downs, or else we're gonna have a spot of problems. Also, why is the equip spell thing off to the side? Is it supposed to be like that? I feel like it's not supposed to, but who am I to say? Alright, and I'll go ahead and end my turn. Oh, it's still off to the side. Strange. Very strange. Okay, anyway. I'll just let him end his turn, or let her end her turn. Alright, we got a cup of ace. Surely we'll call it right. I think that's a heads. Yep, we drew 2 cards. Nice. Got Big Bang Shot, which is like Fairy Meteor Crush or Fairy Meteor, whatever it's called. Yeah, Fairy Meteor Crush, except it gives your monster extra attack points. And you get to do piercing damage. Isn't that just terrific? Okay. Why did you summon this in attack mode? I don't feel like reading your effect. I don't. Alright, 2200. And then I think this will be game. Beat her by turn 5. Not so bad, not too bad. Better than you'd probably expect from a starter deck. Oh wait, no, she has 300 life points left. Whoopsie. Oops. Okay, we got a Victory Viper. And why are you... Oh no. Well, I'm going to go ahead and cancel that. Sorry about your luck. Sorry, Slim. You're going down. Alright, there we go. Ended it on her turn. You say help me. Sorry, you say cannot help you. It's Jover. Alright, bonus game. How much money we getting? We get $800. Wow. Very nice. I'll take that. Even though I can't really spend it on anything. Wow, you're really good. Unbelievable. It's been a long time since I had such a fun duel. You fucker. Thanks a lot. So anyway, did you remember anything? You remember your own name. So you're Sophia. Well, nice to meet you. Then that's that. I bet you'll remember other things if you duel, so go ahead and do it. Well, my friends and I always hang out in a place that's not too far from here. If you're going to go south, find us at the subway. That's where we always meet up. I wish I could show you myself, but I've got something to do now. But don't worry about it, okay? I'm fine. I'm not doing anything suspicious. Alright. And maybe you should duel a little while. Okay. Alright, let me play the game. Let's go, Austin. Alright, yeah. We out here. Now a rundown junk town known as Satellite. Without a trace of memory, you awaken in the back of a ghetto alleyway. The slum is home to bums and criminals who, exiled from the city, bear an inscription called a marker on their face. It is then you notice there is a dual disc attached to your left arm, indicating that you are, in fact, a duelist. In days ahead, what kind of destiny awaits you? Have you ever played Duel Monsters before? Yes. In this world, you'll find 3 types of duels, each with their own conducted rate. Gonna just skip this. Okay, alright, we can walk on our own feet right now. Let's freaking go. Alright. Subway is like literally right here. For some reason I remember it being farther away. I've never seen you before, so what do you want with us? Only our friends are allowed to enter the subway, you know. Rally? What about him? He said he'd introduce everyone later? So we should just let you in first? Well, that sounds suspicious. I'm not buying it. If you understand what I'm saying, you better leave. No matter what, you can't come in. Wow, way to Gamergate, bro. Hey, wait a second, is that a dual disc you're carrying? It was just getting boring around here anyway, so why don't we have a duel? Alright, buddy. Nervin. You're gonna frickin' die, bro. I ain't getting sent to 2010. You can't make me. I sure hope not, at least. We gotta pad out the runtime a little bit. Alright, he's got a total equip deck. Ooh, okay. My strategy of choosing paper has failed. But I got to go first anyway, so that's what I wanted. I draw. Alright, gonna play Cup of Ace. With coin. And I got heads. Can't believe Gamergate exists in this game. Exactly. Can you believe that? I can't believe that. Let's set a compulse. Yeah. It's like he doesn't want me. Cup of Greed. My cup overfloweth. And it spills on the floor. Alright, we got an Axe Raider. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I want to deck then with our Mecha Bunny. And he's gonna take a little bit of burn damage, which is nice. It was a sign of the end times. Yep. Boop. Haha. Blue. Alright, he's got a face down. Not good. Nah, we'll leave him on the field. Why don't we? Okay, what do you do again? You destroy one face down card on the field. That could be good. It destroy whatever his face down card is, assuming it's not annoying. And the creator deck in Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, this card is flipped face up, select one card on the field and inflict 500 when this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard. Yeah, I'd prefer to get that effect popping off. Okay, you know what? We'll do burn damage first, and then we're gonna distribute it. It's kind of hard to see where I'm pointing. Sorry if it's bad to ask, but have you thought of doing another Minecraft stream for the Minecraft movie? I was thinking about it. I'm kind of discouraged to play Minecraft right now. Like, I'd probably play it on the 360, but I haven't made as much progress on it off screen that I would have liked. Like, I haven't even gotten to finish the house yet. So I don't know. I'll think about it. Okay. All right, we got a compulse. I'll go ahead and just tribute summon. Bruh. Look like he got a butt sack. Ball sack. Are you afraid of having a chicken jockey situation? Honestly, I would... Oh, darn it. I would welcome chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Alright, we're gonna do this. Just so I can attack directly and deal damage. It won't be a lot of damage, but it's still worth it to me. Alright, nope. And we might even get to use calculator. Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh. Some guy lit off a fucking fireworks in the movie theater over chicken jockey. I hadn't heard about the fireworks, but I had heard that people were causing a ruckus in the theaters and whatnot. That's pretty funny. Very dangerous. Like, they 100% should know better. But that's live. That's live. There ain't no doubt about it. Alright, come on. 2 heads. Darn it. Darn it, why couldn't I have channeled that Joey Wheeler luck? Probably. It probably was. Who's to say? Not I. All right. I'm thinking about summoning the creator next turn and trading these two, and then I can use their ability to special summon one. So I'm gonna save my my equip spell card. Okay, it's an armored lizard. I haven't seen that card in quite a while. Very iconic card to me. It may be a common, but it's a common I've had before. All right, end phase. Oh yeah, do you know that there's such a thing as Wither's skeleton jockeys, except instead of a spider, they're riding a cave spider? True story. They're real. I think they might be a version exclusive for Minecraft on the 3DS. So they might be on some of the other versions. Unsure, but that sounds horrifying to me. Alright, we're gonna bring out the creator card nobody's used before. Ever. Alright, activate the effect. Yes. Then one card from your hand. I will bring back this. And I guess we'll send this card to the grave. And we're gonna activate Big Bang Shot. We'll give it to the creator. Why not? I mean, it'd be more beneficial to probably give it to our monarch, but fuck it. Oh my god, it's a dark effigy. What is this? Dark Souls? Alright, that's game. Oh, that creator's actually kind of goated. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Alright, you win. Boy, you can really fight. I'm a girl, thank you. Alright. Okay. Ah, rats, you got me. Okay then, I believe that you actually know Rally. Wow, Rally's here just in time. Hey, Nervin. Ah, you guys were dueling, weren't you? Yeah. Well, we were talking about a stranger here. I thought I'd drive him off. Him? I am a woman, but he's pretty strong. God damn it, Rally. How can you be friends with somebody that misgenders people all the time? Alright. Yeah, I know what you mean, but we've got a real duelist on our hand. So Nervin, let me introduce you. This is Sophia. We just met a little while ago. And Sophia, this here is Nervin. He's one of my best buds. Sorry for doubting you there. Well, Sophia, it's good meeting you. Alright. We don't gotta talk this long, okay? Yes, I have amnesia. You don't have to tell everybody. You freak. Chicken jockey. I unironically want to listen to the like parody of Jack Black, like the song somebody wrote. I think it's like, I'm playing Minecraft. I am breaking blocks. I don't remember it exactly. You can call me out, but I'll never remember it. All right, I'm gonna go into the gamer cave, the goon cave. Hey, Rally. Who's that? Hank and Blitz, good timing. This is Sophia. We've just met. Did Nervin let her in? Of course. That's okay then. I'm Blitz. Good to meet you. I'm Tank. Sophia's a duelist. A duelist, huh? How about you duel with me? Hey, I was just going to challenge her. Alright, then I'm after Tank. That's a promise. Since that's settled, I guess I'll go ahead and watch. Good luck, Sophia. Yeah, they're gonna fucking send me to 2010. This is unacceptable. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do this. Alright. Alright, Tank. Bring it on, you mother heifer. I'm from Wyoming and I'll kick your ass. I'm not from Wyoming. Clarification. Alright, paper again. There we go. Always trust in the paper. Paper will solve all your problems. Alright. Wyoming is mentioned? Yo? Real shit? Alright, let's set Kunai with Chain. Destruction Jammer. And I'm gonna go ahead and set my Mecha Bunny because it's adorable and you can't say it's not. It's the truth. And the tooth shall set you free. Oh shit. Bro playing a burn deck? And he's playing Thunder Dragon? Oh my god, he's not even playing an extra deck, so he doesn't even have... Okay, alright, it makes sense now. He's playing a Muka Muka deck. We could do Kunai with Chain. That is an option. Change it to defense position. I will save that. We'll just use Mecha Bunny's effect. Activate the effect of a card. Still just that, no. But yeah, I would have liked to have seen him playing the Thunder Dragon fusion monster. I thought it would make sense, but who am I? Who am I to say? Who am I? Who am I? Where am I? Alright, draw. And we got our Rock Monarch back. It's very tempting to go ahead and just summon him and you know, win. But then again, we could do stupid shit. Have you considered doing stupid shit today? It'll change your life. That's for sure. Yeah, I think it was last week I was trying to get McDonald's again because I wanted to do the McDonald's meal again. But it turns out they're just completely out. Oh, come on. They're just completely out of the nether spicy sauce thing. So for me personally, there's no point in going if that's gone, you know. Because that's the only like unique menu item they have. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to attack his Muka Muka. Sorry you've lost your win condition. Yes, the nether spicy sauce is gone. Or at least at the one I tried to go to. That shit always happens, you know? Didn't get any of the Minecraft stuff yet. Yeah, I only got one of the like toy statue things. I don't know what you want to call it, but it came with the like Minecraft Big Mac meal. It was a soda potion, which is pretty cool. Might put it on my desk, or I might just keep it in the box. I'm not sure. No. It also came with like a card that, like a foil, like in Yu-Gi-Oh, but it came with a card that also had the like a picture of the soda potion on it, and it has like code on the back or whatever that lets you, I guess, redeem it in Minecraft Bedrock, which I'll have to look into that. Need to look into that. I want that fucking Minecraft meal. You're gonna have to get it. I It might be a little cringe, but I'm still holding on to the like the Minecraft box thing that came with it, just as kind of like a keepsake, I guess, to remember that I got the meal and whatnot. Who knows? It might be worth money in the future, but I don't really have any plans on selling it. I want to hoard valuable things like a dragon, you know? Alright. Okay, Crystal Seer. Pick up 2 cards from the top of your deck. Select one of those cards and add it to your hand and place the other on the bottom of your deck. That's a kind of neat effect, I guess. Pretty neat. Okay, he grabbed the Trap Master. That's not bueno for me. Alright, well, at least his field's wide open, you know? Doesn't matter if it's cringe, exactly. Sometimes you just gotta do you. And for some reason my YouTube chat on my phone is not staying up to date. What the frick? Come on. It might just be that for some reason my phone has been like having problems connecting to the internet over here. I'm very far away from the router, so I guess it makes sense, but should still be able to stay connected. I don't know. Anyway, your opponent is about to end his or her turn. Activate a card. No. Nada. Alright, we do have a Compulse. Yeah, there's no internet connection. I don't know what's going on with that. Alright. This card, yeah. Flip, destroy 1 spell or trap card on the field. I'll just go ahead and summon Twin Barrel Dragon. I like the barrel dragons. Very cool. Alright, let's try to destroy the face down. Need 2 heads. And we've got a heads and a tails. One of these days we're gonna call it right. And look at our freaking calculator. Already 3,600 attack points. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, Trap Master. Yeah, I can't wait to do like a full playthrough of this for the YouTube channel at some point. And by some point I mean like years and years from now, probably. Because all the Yu-Gi-Oh games are fairly long. I'll go ahead and just attack for the fun of it. Take that. Oh, I thought the damage wasn't going through because of the free bow. I don't know. Who cares? Who cares? And I am on Yu-Gi-Oh 2004. And let's say each game takes me like 3 or 4 months to finish. It's a lot of games to get through. And oh no, Time Wizard. Discard 1 card, negate the activation of a spell, trap, or effect monster, and destroy it. Yeah, let's just fucking not do that. I've played enough duels against Joey Wheeler to know that Time Wizard is gonna get me every time. So that's it, Tank. It's Jover for you. He had to take a moment to think. I think he just probably had like an anger management issue right there. Let's summon our Toon Warrior. I just want to get my calculator as strong as possible. Oh yeah, I started watching anime again. Isn't that great? Like I don't nearly watch as much anime as I used to whenever I was a teenager. Just because it's kind of hard to like find places to watch it. And then sometimes you'll watch it and then oops, they only have season 1 on this platform, so you have to get another subscription service to watch like season 2 or something. which is bananas. Bananas, I tell you. There's no way I'm losing. We'll see about that man whose name I don't remember. But yeah, I'm not gonna mention what the name of what the name of the anime I'm watching, because it's kind of sus. It's kind of sus. What anime is not sus, you know? Unless your opponent sends one card from the top, is oh my god, he's playing big mill, playing a mill deck. How rude. All right, Magic Jammer. Diddy the anime. It's not like that. Not like that, at least. Thank God it's not like that. But it's just one of those animes that are just out there. It's one of those animes where the main protagonist is surrounded by hot women, you know? I'd probably find it if I went through your watch history. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. All right. All right, your opponent is about to end his or her turn. Activate the effect of a card. Possibly. You could do that, but fine. Okay. Select one card your opponent controls, toss a coin. Yeah, let's just do that. We're gonna target this face down. Probably pointless. Ah, come on. Heads and a tail again. Dang it. We need a crit on that in order to actually hit. Alright, can we? We can. Haha. Synchro time. Synchro summon. Yeah, we were just looking for anime to watch yesterday. I was looking with my sister because we were trying to find something to watch, but didn't really work out. Sword and Shield, you say? Why would you do this to me? I'm going to Magic Jammer just in case. I will send that. Go ahead and cancel it. Yeah, go ahead. Get gone. And I found a couple of animes that I'm interested in, and then I saw one that I've never heard of and I've never heard anybody talk about. But it's like, I forget what the name of it was. I think it was Blue War or something. Yes, that. It was like Blue War, and it's like a parody anime about like the console wars of the 1990s between Nintendo and Sega. It's something. I haven't watched it yet. It just stood out to me and I was very confused. We'll go ahead and I guess summon Jute Fighter, the strongest monster. Alright, I'm gonna set enemy controller. I probably shouldn't have done that, just in case it's a mirror force. Say goodbye to your deck, bitch. World War III be like? I guess so. It'll be over people who say the Nintendo Switch 2 costs too much money. Alright. Alright, end turn. Yeah, I don't know any more details about it. I just read the you know, the little summary of it. I'm gonna just Regeki break and get rid of one of those Great Keeper servants. Here, Switch 2 versus Steam Deck. Well, I already own a Steam Deck, so I guess they win for me personally. I do have a Nintendo Switch OLED, but I honestly, I don't play it that much. One of those things where I just don't think about it, and I play like the same like handful of games. I've gone back into Project Zomboid. I was actually thinking about streaming that today or tomorrow. Build 42 is in like beta. Looks like we're going to war against each other. I mean, the Switch 2 isn't even out yet. Viva la Mario Kart. I guess so. Activate the effect of a card. No. Okay, that's what we want to see. Of course, we can't use this effect yet because we don't have a card to discard. But next turn we can get our Synchro back. Except there won't be a next turn on if I get to attack directly. Oh, Gravekeeper Servant. There we go. Rest in peace, bitch. Man, did I really lose? I found this one video about how somebody was talking about the Nintendo Switch and how it should cost more, and I thought it was funny. I think it's probably on like everybody's For You page, really popping off. But I think like the end of the video, he was like, the Nintendo Switch 2 should actually cost like $1,000 because you have the privilege to play it. Here it is. Come on in, Sophia. I don't want to. I feel like you're gonna just harvest my organs, but sure. There's a lot of stuff, so watch your step. Don't touch the computer on your right. There's important data in it. The computer is on, but it's password protected. Hey, come on, I said not to touch it. I mean it, okay? Don't touch the computer. I'm gonna touch it again. Oh. I can't play. Did the game crash? Huh? Has Yusei come back yet? Let's step outside for a minute. How about you let me save the game real quick? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if we lose a duel. Welcome back, Yusei. Hey, who's that? This is Sophia. There's something odd about Sophia, but not in a bad way. I brought Sophia here by... I brought Sophia by here to become one of our friends, and now everyone's fine with it. You know, Sophia is also a duelist. I see. I'm going to take another ride. To hell with you. Alright, fuck you too then, I guess. Oh no, I'm getting flashbacks. I'm getting JoJo flashbacks. Oh my god. Ah. Okay, a strong jolt of lightning runs through your head. A fragment of your memory has returned. Oh my god. Where the fudge am I? Is this like a PlayStation 1 place? What's going on here? Turbo Duel? Dude, everything looks like it's made out of cardboard. Is this the new Nintendo Labo? Get yourself a Nintendo Labo Duel Runner. It comes with a free deck, I guess. I don't know. Speed counter. Bell card. Activate. God, I got that like resting bitch face. That's me in real life as well. Alright. Hey! Huh? Are you okay, Sophia? What happened? Remember anything? Sophia checks her dual disc, and a card appears from a space inside. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Whoa! That's a speed spell card. Oh my god, that Yu-Gi-Oh card's on speed! That is another word for a drug, I think. You speak to Raleigh about something you remembered. Oh, I guess that's what you remembered. Sophia, maybe a turbo... Sophia, maybe you're a turbo duelist. If you want to know about duel runners, you should ask Yusei. He's a turbo duelist, after all. I thought Yusei was coming, but he isn't here, eh? Eh? He's Canadian. Canadian confirmed. I could have sworn I heard the sound of his duel runner. What? Speed card? Oh. Hey, what's that? You have a speed card? How'd you ever get such a thing? Say, Nervin, if Sophia has got a speed card, then maybe our new pal is a turbo duelist too. Well, one card doesn't exactly prove it, but it does make sense. When you think about it, it's kind of rare to meet someone with a speed spell card. Now, if Sophia also had a duel runner, then we'd be certain they're a turbo duelist. Yeah, I mean, if they had a fucking motorcycle, then I think they're a motorcycle driver. Could be wrong. Hey, I see what you mean. So, Sophia, do you remember where your duel runner is? Not like we're gonna steal it or anything, but, you know. Amnesia's really a downer, huh? But hey, aren't the only turbo duelist around here either Yusei or the securities? Wait a second. Then doesn't this mean that Sophia must have come here from the city? Oh yeah, that's gotta be right. So maybe going into the city will make the amnesia go away. Are you a doctor? I don't think that's how that works. But that's going to require a duel runner, so Raleigh, let's help Sophia go look for one. Good idea. If everyone pitches in, then we're sure to find one in no time. Alrighty then. Okay. Few days later. You mean we've been looking for a few days and haven't found anything? Duel runners are great. I want to get one too. Alright, I guess we'll just be looking for one then. I don't know what I did for a few days. Hey, Sophia. Yeah? I found someone who's looking to sell a duel runner. And better yet, I think they'll part with it for a really low price. So sounds good, right? Then just come with me. Well, hurry up. Alright, Blitz. You freaking fool. I'm gonna take this. Alright, we got a dust tornado. Neat. Can't use it, but it's still cool. I've brought someone who wants to buy a duel runner. You, huh? You want a duel runner? Well, of course it's not free, but I can give it to you for 1,000 DP. How about it? Sure. What if I didn't have the dick points? What would happen? Okay, that wraps up our deal. You just made yourself one fine purchase. And since I'm in a really good mood today, I'll even throw in an extra special bonus for you. You're roosting up in a subway, right? I'll deliver the duel runner for you, so wait a bit. Well then, things turned out pretty good, right? You're now gonna get your own duel runner. So trust me on this one. Let's have him deliver it to the subway right away. You head back there first. I'll be going there a little later. Alright. Alright, bro. He's definitely not gonna get murked. I can see it. I can see the future. He's going to get murdered. Alright, do I just gotta go back in the subway tunnel? And then be like, yo. An unfamiliar dual runner has been placed before you. Could this be the vehicle you want? Probably not, since I literally just got here. There's no way somebody could beat me to it. Something very odd about it. Hey guys, has the dual runner arrived? Konami was doing speed when they made 5Ds, for sure, for sure. I bet they were. I mean, politely, they probably were. Ah, it's here. Let's have a look at it. Looks like it's got a pretty standard frame, and it must be from a fairly recent model year, and it looks pretty sharp. Some adjustments have been made, too. I bet you'll get some real speed out of it. Oh. Huh. No way. What the? There's no engine. No. No CPU either. A dual runner body is worth nothing but it's by itself. How's it going to run? Rats. We got hosed? We got hosed? I read the title as World Censorship. That is definitely what it's about. The world was censored in 2009. Sorry, Sophia, I'm really sorry. This is completely all my fault. All because I actually trusted that dirtbag, that son of a bitch. Jesus, Blitz, you don't have to curse. This is a kid's game. Come on, bro. Oh, that lowlife. That rebel-rousing slanderer. Pass off such an utter piece of junk. I'm gonna go up there and beat his fucking ass. Damn, I didn't think Blitz had it in him. Good for him. Good for him, yeah. Too bad he's like, I don't know, he's as thin as a stick. He's gonna get his ass whooped. I mean, with 08 bank crash, kinda. True. True. I was alive during that time. Didn't own a house, so it didn't affect much, but yeah. Oh, Blitz has been kidnapped. Pookie has gone missing. You have to go quickly and save him. I think I'll just walk there. Yes, this is how I walk everywhere in real life. Oh, I accidentally went too far. Okay, I'll just walk. I'll walk normally, just this once. Door's locked and you can't get inside. You hear faint voices, so Blitz has to be in there. You need to help Blitz right away. You'd better explain the situation to your friends. Okay, I mean, calling them my friends is kind of putting it, you know, kind of a bit much, don't you think? Like, I just met these people. What voice did I do for him? Was he the country one? Was he a country hick? Probably. Hey Sophia, what's going on? Blitz? What's up all of a sudden? Huh. What's that now? Boy howdy. What? That suspicious guy at the square is one of those thugs? Oh no, he's messing with him. That's not good at all. Sophia, you sure come on. I'll let everyone know. Okay, alright, cool. Have fun. Oh no, we better go and help right away. Oh, okay. Wait, so... Okay, I guess I'm going back? Question mark? He's like, let's go tell our friends, but then he's like, alright, you better get going. That abandoned building there is a big outlaw hangout. You should stay away if you don't want to get hurt. I will do as I please. What? You've come to gripe too? Didn't I give you that dual runner? Oh, that guy? Yeah. I don't know him. If you beat me, I'll tell you. What will it be? Alright, let's duel. I'm definitely not getting sent to 2010 because of you. Pretty sure of yourself, huh? Alright, Mr. Ripped Clothing. That's not going to be a fashion trend for another 8 years. Sorry, bucko, you're ahead of the trend. Ah, damn it. He scissored me. Darn it. Alright, let's draw. Let's fucking go! Alright, Fossil Tusker. Tusker. Wesker! Alright, that's gonna be it. Alright, he sets one card face down. And another card. And another card. Oh boy. Alright, and in my turn. Probably draw. That would be a good idea. Now these cards I got here are not very good. Now are they? I'm gonna go ahead and activate Big Bang Shot. Or I'll just go fuck myself then. You have a spell card you want to discard? I mean, we could discard that. Sure. Aha. I have gotten what I wanted. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Alright, that's big damage. Big damage. Big prizes. I love it. Ah, my... Oh, okay, the burn damage does go through. What did she do again? Battle phase ends immediately. Alright, well, I got what I wanted, so it doesn't necessarily matter. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I don't know what happened last time we streamed this. I think it was on it was exactly a week ago. The internet was giving out and whatnot. All right, draw. Set a Divine Wrath, and guess I don't know. I'll just set this so that we can tribute it later. I'm just gonna keep doing piercing damage. That was a Dark Elf. That's actually quite a powerful card. Alright, you take 1400 and then 400 burn, right? Alright, we got him at 3700. He hasn't even touched us once, which is great to see. Oh, he's played Skilled Dark Magician in attack mode. Okay, and Magician's Circle. Each player special summons one spellcaster type monster with 2000 or less attack from their deck and face up attack position. Okay. Oh, he's got that Dark Magician girl. He's got a waifu. Waifu alert. Sound the nuclear alarms. Alright, we're gonna activate the effect of our Dragon Ice. Discard from your hand. Yes, Sonic Chick. Activate another card. No. We'll special summon that in attack mode. Why are you attacking here? Oh, he has 19. I see. I didn't realize he was that strong. Alright, we'll activate both effects. Equip. We'll equip that to Dragon Ice. So he's got some meat on his bones. And we should be good. Yeah. Probably. And one face down card. Okay. You're no threat to me, Walt. Oh, it was really? Huh. A very neat looking card. It's got a nice effect as well. Good job, random kid from the past who made that card. Very good. Hello. Okay, I'm going to attack him, do the burn damage and the piercing. You gotta love piercing and burn damage. Even though it's not like a whole lot, it's still fun. It's good fun. Alright, 300 damage. Also, I didn't know that about the Dragon Ice card. I also probably haven't seen this card before. Not one that I ever owned. Oh, Dark Magician's Curtain. And he summons the Dark Magician, the red variant. And oh god, does he look undead. Why does he look like a zombie? Brozamite. Okay, alright, that's very not good. Very not good indeed. Now, what do we do about this? I draw. We could synchro. That might do something. This is 3, a 4, and a 2. That'd be a 9, right? Maybe. I don't know. We got a 6 here. 5 and then 7. To be fair, it's one of 3 and all the cards are just kind of there, and most random things ever like a tongue twister. You what, mate? Okay. Alright, the only thing that's strong enough is Gaia Force, or yeah, Gaia Knight, the Force of the Earth. That requires a level 6 in total, which we don't have. We don't have, because this one just had to be a level 3. That's a problem. That's a problem. But what to do about it? Who knows? I mean, we could probably just win by burn damage if we get Mecha Bunny to pop off like 3 times in a row. So I might just have to put Fossil Tusker in defense mode. Is there ain't much else? Yeah. Alright. I guess I'll go ahead and also put him in defense mode. And we'll end our turn. Hopefully we don't lose to this scumbag. That would be very awkward. Okay. And he gets a special summon Dark Magician Girl. Bro is obsessed. But can you blame him? Maybe. Right. He got rid of my Fossil Tusker. I'm very not happy about it. You got it? What'd you get? Out the you have the Dragon Ice card, or are you talking about something else? Oh, the Nether Flame Sauce. Okay. Maybe your area is just better off than mine. Maybe they like sent in a new shipment of it or something. I don't know. I don't know. Huh. This is problematic. All right. Very cool. Very cool. Maybe I need to try my local McDonald's again then. Hot. I mean, who said that? Who said that? And a 6-piece McNugget to properly review the sauce. Good idea. Get some water to cleanse your palate. In between McNuggets. Oh no. My sister said that it tasted like the Lunchables like salsa, but it actually being spicy. I haven't gotten to try it myself yet though. All right, Mecha Bunny pot upgrade. You wanna smoke some pot? Okay. Mecha Bunny, save the day, please. I'm 3 steps from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Oh no. Okay. Stop attacking, please. Okay, he learned. He learned his lesson. Good for him. All right. Well, that's game, but if you wanna play in Texas, gotta have a fiddle in the band. Okay. Yo, question Austin in Army. Do you guys get notified whenever I go live? Mecha Bunny targeting to burn is the most random thing ever. Yeah, it definitely is. But yeah, let me know if you guys get notified whenever I do go live, because I was having a chat about it yesterday with a viewer. Don't want to name drop, but it was Lithendor. We were having a discussion, and he said that he never gets notified whenever I go live, and I was just curious if it's the same thing for you guys. You don't have the bell on, but you do show up in my in your recommendations. Okay. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Your friends are in the building. All right. Well, once again, wouldn't say we're friends, but you would say the sauce is definitely spicy. That is good. That's good. I guess we'll go ahead and save. Definitely do get notified, but I have YouTube notifications disabled on my phone. That's understandable. I had to do the same thing for Twitch, because I'd be getting like 20 to 30 notifications like every single day when people would be going live that I follow. So yeah, I had to turn off Twitch notifications because of that. Different taste than buffalo sauce. Okay, that's good, because I don't really like the flavor of buffalo. It just doesn't taste good to me. I'm fine with it being spicy and everything. It's just the flavor is not there for me. Don't get out, I'll beat you up in a duel. All right, Ida poo poo. Oh my god, he looks like a crackhead. Hot sauce with a thicker consistency. Okay. That is good. That is good. All right, foolish burial. He's sending a treeborn frog, and he's got red eyes baby chick. Oh my god, he's getting red eyes black dragon out turn 1, and he set himself up for a treeborn frog. Jeebus Christ, I think this is going to be the one that we lose. I think this might be it. If this is it, please let me know. Gains 300 attack, making it be 2100, and then this gives 26. So I'm gonna have to wait until next turn to use kunai with chain, and then we could win. Ida is gaming. Is he? I nearly forgot about my eBay bid and saw that the thing was at 54 euros. So maybe better thing I didn't check. I guess so. And eBay is neat and all, but like, what does that do? I dislike whenever I'm like winning a bid for like 99.9% of the time that it's up for auction, and then like Okay, 1 second. And then at like the last like couple minutes, somebody just comes in and like snipes whatever I'm bidding on away from me. Sucks so bad, bro. Only if I was a gamer, I would be good. Destroy one spell or trap card on the field. That's not great. Great. Glad it's not a, hey, do you want to activate this effect type of dealio. What's the dealio? Ow. I seriously think this is gonna be it, guys. This is gonna be the duel we lose unless we start like top decking some killer cards. That's why you only bid at the last minute. The more bids the article has, the higher chance it is to be recommended to others. I guess. But I would also like to just set the bid and then like come back later to see if I win, so I'm not like constantly like checking it. Okay. Why did I not get the option to change battle position? I don't know. Anyway. Alright. Hey, yogurt. Excuse me. Hi, Rax. Are you having a yogurt right now? Where's my yogurt at? Could you pick me up some Activia? Thanks. Okay, Soul Taker. Oh, darn it. Darn it. I think it's Jover. It's all Jover, but the crying. Okay, I'm just gonna have to close it on my phone. I hope you enjoy your your yogurt. My brain went blank for a moment there. Sorry about that. When the card is selected as an attack target, you can pay 100 life points to negate the attack. I think I'm gonna just summon my ancient gear. What does Radiant Mirror Force do again? It activate only when your opponent declares an attack while they have 3 or more attack position monsters. Destroy all attack position monsters your opponent controls. I probably could have used that last turn. I don't know. I might have dropped the ball on that, but who knows? Like, Radiant Mirror Force looks very similar to this other trap card we have in the deck. Like, Destruction Jammer. They look kind of similar, so I kind of thought they were just the same fucking thing, to be honest. Oh boy. Boy, boy, boy. Girl, girl, girl. Oh no. Yeah, and I can't use it because he doesn't have a third monster in attack mode. So that's a problem. That's a big problem, Hunnigan. I might just have to set something in defense mode face down and then use it. Air Force that was limited looks like need to do a mimic a fraction of our power. Look what they need. Alright, I guess I don't know. I guess let's summon Craven? Wes Craven? Alright, we'll just do that. I do like all the like variations of Mirror Force that came out. They're kind of neat, but they're definitely not very competitive. God damn it. Why couldn't you just summon a third monster in attack mode? Why did you have to do this? Damn it. I got 1 turn left, and then we gotta go to the next game. Oh, it's Dark Valkyrie. That's actually a nice Gemini monster. It was in one of the episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Transfer that I played. Okay, we will summon in attack mode. And this is a 2 and a 4, so we could synchro summon your mom. I'm kind of afraid whatever that is face down. The one that is Book of Moon for field is kind of alright. Plus, Drowning Mirror Force will never not be funny. True. I think I used to use that card back in the day. Back in the day, before the back rooms. Jingle, jingle, jingle. I used to have to play Radiant Mirror Force. Alright. Boop. This is my one shot, my one opportunity to seize everything I ever wanted. Will I capture it or let it slip? Who knows? Alright, end phase. You pass. Alright, Masked Dragon. Went into defense mode, that's fine. We could switch to attack mode if we wanted, I think. Graceful Revival. Select one level 2 or lower monster from graveyard and special summon it in attack position. When this card is removed from the field, destroy that card, blah 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 blah. Okay, Graceful Revival. That's kind of neat, but have you thought about not doing that? I mean, we could bring back Cravons, but not helpful right now. Really not. Alright, we'll just attack here. I don't know if I'm ready to have him spam out monsters with Masked Dragon. Of course, we'll just... Well, actually, he won't get his frog back, right? Because he has face down cards. But he has a birthright, so he just gets his red eyes. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Red Eyes Black Dragon. Okay, he's tributing it. Some out Red Eyes Darkness Dragon? Even possible? 3,600 attack points. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's yeah. I don't know how I come back from this. Here's the thing, you don't. Well, I could use reinforcements. So if I don't do that, then I'm going to die. And maybe there's a small chance in hell that I still might win. So I have to take it. I don't want to get sent to 2010. What are you, crazy? You know what type of things came out in 2010? FIFA 2011? Can you believe it? Alright. Well, I guess we'll set this. For the love of God, please summon another monster in attack mode so I can use Radiant Mirror Force. It would be great. Please, summon monster, summon monster, summon monster. Oh my. Okay. In Master Duel, draw out the Skill Drain Labyrinth until their Wi-Fi dies. I guess so. That might be the only option against this AI, is we have to get them to lose Wi-Fi connection. Yes. Alright, well, that was one of the last things I have. I'm at 300 life points, and I need to draw into something. I really need to draw into something good. Oh, we're fucked. It's something good, but I can't use it right now, so... Draw... Summon a third monster. Summon a third monster. Summon a third... No, we'll never be able to save Blitz. Blitzo is so fucked. Wait, what? Oh yeah. thought he was saying, what? Me lose? I was about to say, wait, what? Por qué? Alrighty then. Alright, there we go. That's death number 6. And you know what that means? It means we gotta go to the next game. I don't think it'll matter, but I guess we can save the game here. Alright. Well, I gotta switch games then. Just chatting. Hi everybody. Wow, what an amazing game, huh? I'm going to change outfits real quick. That was my satellite clothing. Now let's put on something a little nicer, perhaps. That. Yes, we will use the Sims Castaway outfit. I don't know if you guys remember my Castaway outfit I wore for our Sims 2 Castaway streams, but yeah, here it is. Wow, amazing, fantastic even. All right, we're looking for 2010 reverse of Arcadia. All right, let's I gotta change the categories real quick. I guess we can just go ahead and put it on here. Reverse of Arcadia. I'm thinking at some point we're gonna play a bunch of like weird dating sims on stream, just because it would be funny. Let's reverse of Arcadia. Yes. All right, that's all good. It's been updated. We can play. Wow. Now I think this is the only Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship that I haven't played before, so should be fun. Should be fun. All right, we're from the United motherfucking States. Yes, sir. And attack force. Is it? Is it? We're from Wyoming again. I'm eating blueberry yogurt. Nice, nice. I had some pineapple yogurt the other day. Very nice, very nice. All right. We're from Wyoming. Sophia. That's the name of my VTuber. And I do kind of like the aesthetic of everything. This little light blue diamond pattern on the wall. It's kind of nice. Okay, we're gonna try and look the same as last time. Oh, we got some new hair options. Isn't that just brilliant? Wasn't that what we had? Wasn't this our hair color, but it was like a darker purple? I don't know. You know what? Let's choose a new one. This is it. This looks like a girl who goes to Sunday church and reads the Bible. A good Wyoming girl, yes. Yes, we need glasses. Is this good? Yes. Need a girl who reads her Bible. Alright, we'll go ahead and do the story mode. Yippee. Oh no. That's sus. Oh god, what are you doing to him? You passed out already. I don't know how this guy sounds. I haven't watched an episode with him, and oh my god, he's getting abducted by aliens. He's gone. Oh my god. Aliens play Yu-Gi-Oh! On motorcycles too. Okay. Ooh, we're getting to see some green. Wow. That's actually... What the fuck am I looking at? What? There's monkey people. Excuse me. Okay. What? 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 What am I looking at? What is this? Did I click the wrong game? Am I not playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah. Oh god. It's Monkey King. Have you ever played Duel Monsters before? Yes, I have. In this world, you will find 3 types of duels, each of which is conducted in a different manner. Duel Monsters world? Yeah. Yeah. But also, what the frick? By mastering duels of varying styles, you will be able to develop your talent as a duelist. Talent. Well, there you have it. Now, please enjoy your journey in the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D story mode. Thankfully and gracefully brought to us by Konami. Thank you, Konami. Have you spent time today to thank Konami? Somebody please help me. Oh my god. Are we in the VR world? Sayer, a change has been detected in the test subject's body. What is it? That's not his voice. See this wavy pattern? It's likely that the subject's communicating with the spirit world. Really? Then all of our research up to this point hasn't been in vain. Okay. That's enough for today. Maybe it's time we put this one to work for us. I thought they were gonna be like, it's time we put this person to sleep. Be like, Jesus Christ, bro. Bro. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Oh, wrong screen. That's my recording YouTube screen. We don't talk about that. Be right back. I'm gonna... Damn it. I hate when this media source plays. Alright, I am gonna change outfits. I don't really like the outfit we're wearing. It's kind of Okay, alright, we're gonna wear our Fortnite skin. That sounds good. Alright, DS. Basically know how Jaden goes to other dimensions where all cards are actual people. That happens in 5Ds as well, but there's the main villain, dude who runs monkey cards. Okay, that makes more sense. I haven't watched much of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, as it is apparently obvious. Yeah. I watched a bit of it, I think, when 5Ds first came out, but then, like, you know, real life shit was going on, so I kind of drifted away from Yu-Gi-Oh! Until I was in, like, middle school, and I got back into it. The subject's eyes have opened. When our friend here is able to walk, take our little protege to her room. But make sure no one realizes that this subject is not a psychic duelist. If anyone else finds this out, our secret might be leaked to the outside world. Yes, sir. For the love of God, skip the dialogue. Yes, their secret base made out of stacking cardboard boxes. A few hours later. It took a few hours to walk to my fucking room. Oh my god. It's really good. The dub is a meme fest, like all Yu-Gi-Oh! Shows that got canceled too early. Aw. I'm kind of digging this, you know, so far. Haven't played this any before. This will be your room from today. This will be your room from today. What? This will be your room from today. Like today onward, I guess they mean. Unless I'm just completely reading it wrong. I'm a bit dyslexic. If there's anything you're not sure about, please ask these two guys that are going to be staring at you the whole time. Other than that, here's a deck that you can use. Wow, thank you for the starter deck. Very nice. You received supplied deck. Since the deck has already been created, be careful not to mix the cards up. You will be receiving your instructions from Sayer soon. You two better be ready too. 22222. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Okita. I'm sure we'll get along smashingly. Oh god, he's British. Deaths, you dabbling in those shadow games, young lady? Yes. Yes. You know this, Lithendor. You know this. You know I go to the Shadowrun. Some new blood, eh? I'm Liquid. What's your name? Sophia, eh? Well, good to have you on board. Get it? His name's Liquid and he said on board like a boat. Get aboard? Anyway. What are you staring at? You got anything going on upstairs there? Base Shadow Duels game enjoyer. Yes, yes, yes. Okay then, what's that fella's name over there? Yeah, that's right. It's Okita. Alright, so where are we now? Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on. You're in Arcadia Movement headquarters. Okay, give your brain a rest till we get some instructions. Just don't go causing any trouble. Yes, and these orange Minecraft beds. I'm glad our Minecraft beds are not pushed together. That would be strange. Okay. Let's look at the deck then. Okay, items, options. Okay, we can't do duelist menu yet, but we can look at items, and we have no items. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. The instructions should be coming in soon, so just don't go wandering around somewhere, alright? Okay, I guess I just go lay on the bed then? Apparently this is Liquid's bed. Well, where the frick do I sleep? Apparently this is Okita's bed. Alright, bro. Do I sleep on this fucking couch? 2 beds in a 3-person room. That means you probably sleep here. Yeah, I guess so. It might be a good idea to stay in your room until you have received your instructions. Well, how long does that take? How many in-game real hours? How do we make him sound? I don't remember. Waiting is such a tedium, eh? How about a duel? You know, to help get to know each other better. Hell yeah, Okita. No psychics allowed, alright. We wouldn't want to mess up your room now, will we? Although, being such a novice ourselves, I'm sure we can't cause that much damage. Alright, I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna break your glasses. I'm from Wyoming, and I'm gonna kick your ass. I'll be going first, as the usual. Alright, ooh, alright. Dual field looks kind of nice. Very nice, kind of some simplistic. I do like the little, oh god, I don't like when you hover over the space, it does this big ass square. I'm not a fan of that. I don't know why we needed that. Okay. Alright. Genix Neutron. Genix Neutron. This card is normal summoned. You can add one machine type tuner monster from your deck to your hand during the end phase. Square. Yes, yes, square. I hopefully said square and didn't misspeak. Alright. Let's set Threatening Roar and Nightmare Wheel. And I guess end our turn. And we will activate the effect so we can add a machine type monster. which we have a Genix controller. Wow. Wow, what an amazing dude. Alrighty then. You want to finish checking cards? Spirit Rebirth is activated. No. Oh god. Soul of the Pure, bro, playing a life gain deck. A life gain deck in 2010. Are you insane? Okay, that's fine. Game kind of laggy though. Not gonna lie, game kind of lagging right now. God, is this when the game lagging started occurring? Because whenever I played Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship 2011 on my 2DS XL, the game would lag like crazy, like whenever my opponent would be thinking and stuff like that. I don't know. Anyway. Alright, I draw. We do have a majestic mech. Very cool. Genix Turbine. While you control this face-up card, all face-up Genix monsters gain 400 attack points. Sure. I haven't gotten to use Genix before. Genix? I don't know how you pronounce it. Don't care either. As long as y'all don't care, I don't either. Alright, we'll go ahead and battle. It's a Royal Knight. God, he has an effect when he's destroyed or some shit. Alright, didn't matter. Take 2200 damage. Alright. All that life gain you did, and look where it got you. Bro's playing a white deck and Magic the Gathering. Wow. Yes, I'm going to play a Plains and then pass. Okay, I play a Plains and pass again. Well, they weren't even competent until recently. Yes, recently. Alright, destroy one monster your opponent controls. I could do that. Did I do a funny? I attack. Dark Rabbit goes to hell. Rest in peace. I don't know why they thought it was necessary to have this square, well, rectangle, I guess is more like it, around the Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's a strange design choice. I don't understand. I guess just to make it more visibly apparent which card you have selected. But I thought the other games were just fine. I don't know. Okay. Really don't want you to destroy my monster, so I'm just gonna do this. I hope you don't mind. Also, just side note, Divine Dragon looks so dope. Very cool. 10 out of 10. Alright, I'm going to flip this and destroy whatever he has face down. Be anything, but I'm choosing this. Alright, ooh. Okay, we lost a Sangan and we got a telekinetic shocker. Shocking, isn't it? Alright, I will go ahead and summon Majestic Mech. No. Yes. I'm gonna tribute Raikou. Raikou, the Lightsworn Dog. It looks just like Sith. You got 1500, so we could just attack over you with this and be just fine. Have have one regret, that I'm not going to be able to actually make like a good Gen X deck. That'd be very fun. Yu-Gi-Oh was the first Dark Souls confirmed. When you lose a duel, you die. You become hollowed. And you have to consume humanities in order to save yourself. It's the truth. You all know it to be true. We have pretty much won, but it's neat we got Mobius in the deck. Very cool. Would duel again. Gen X controller. Do I have synchros? We have one we have one psychic monster. We got some other psychics as well. Isn't he very good? When this card destroys a monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard, gain life points equal to that monster's original attack. You can pay 1000 life points to negate the activation of spells or trap cards that target one psychic monster and destroy it. Yes, that's very nice. Now, only if our deck was just full of only psychic monsters, that would be pretty goated. Very goated indeed. Alright, I'm gonna drink some water. God, I hope they have the air conditioner on right now. It's so freaking hot. He was one of the first, and he was quite good in his day. Yes. I think I may have used him in a psychic deck I made in my private like playthrough of Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship 2011. Wasn't very satisfied with it because I didn't have as many psychic monsters as I would have liked. You're amazing. I shall have to dedicate myself to training even harder like you. Dude, am I one of them like culty type of religions or something? What's going on here? I bet they roped me in by like testing my psychic ability, and it costs like $500 to join them. Right. Psychics were just kind of a thing in 2011. Arcadia is basically a cult. Yeah, alright. I'm glad we cleared that. Psychic duelist, listen up. In the next operation to be carried out. Okay, it's kind of hard to read it. It looked like a C almost. Carried out by our very own Arcadia movement has been dedicated, or decided upon. Shit. Our target will be the sector security event, the Fortune Cup. Apparently, a large number of duelists with amazing skills will be participating in this tournament. Sector security. Are you sure that there's going to be people that are amazing participating in it? Because I'm not. That's weird. Also the reason why there's a theory why their story arc was rushed prematurely. Ew. What's the theory? Arcadia plotline got dropped due to a real-life cult. Ah, that one. I'm assuming we all know which one it is, but we can't say it because they have lawyers. But I think I know which one you're talking about. It was in a South Park episode, but it's also a real thing. That's as much as I could probably say. Alright, sector security. I can't let them go about their business without any oversight now, can I? Akiza, come. Excuse me? You can just tell Akiza to come on command? Dude, I wish I had that ability. So basically, people thought that the VA for Akiza joined a cult. Well, not that. Really? Oh, it's not? Okay. A different one. I see. I need the three of you to infiltrate the rear. Wait, what? We're gonna infiltrate the rear? Akiza's rear? Dude, is that allowed? Can I show this on stream? Infiltrate the rear of the event hall in order to support her. Okay, I'm getting some innuendos here. Maybe just my mind's in the gutter. That's probably what it is. I've been watching anime again, so that's probably what that is. That said, it looks like you don't have enough power now to bend a psychic tool to your will. The three of you will have to do work together. Consider it a kind of field training. Akiza, make sure you give those other contestants a real taste of your power. Sit on their face. All right, yes, sir. Everything will be as you wish. All right, you three, head over to the tournament. Don't fail me. Alrighty then. All right, save. Data saved. All right, do we need to duel or are we good? All right, we're good. I forget what voice I gave him. The event hall in the duel stadium. Let's go. Oh, wow. Just look at this. Look at this. Wow. Just look at the background. Gosh. You know, I wish Konami did more of these games, you know? Don't fail me. Out here acting like he's Darth Vader. Yeah. Bro is like 5'10", give or take. All right. You ain't Darth Vader. You'll never be him. All right. We're not actually entering the tournament, so we can't get in the front. Bruh, just look at this area. It looks nice. I mean, they got granite floors from Minecraft. That's okay, I guess. The polished granite. There's nothing inside the trash can now. Yeah, get out of here. Okay. Our future. Alicea joined a cult in Yu-Gi-Oh? Xanifer. What the fuck is Merpin? Who's Merpin in here? Why does that sound dirty? Only so many JRPG underpaid employees can make about Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess. Great, now I can't unsee that. Thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. I mean, it's pretty obvious, right? Now that's mostly just a me thing. I see potential to build almost anything in Minecraft when I play something else. Also, just look at those like spaghetti legs I got. Bro, I ain't got no tail at all. Great. Merpin. What about this? This got anything in it? There's nothing inside it. Stop checking it. There's under trash can. You obtained a DP code. You received $2,000, bro. Wow. See, that's why you check the trash can. You should look for the road that leads to the stadium for now. Professionally skips. Legendary. Yes. Yes. Okay. They're doing a great job. Okay. All right. We went on a little side tangent. You know, I had to check that out. We got $2,000 just for existing. All right. We got some, what is this? Andesite blocks. Nice. Got a little, maybe like, what is that? A diorite stripe right here. I mean, $20 is $20. Exactly. You know what I could get with $20? I could buy one single Subway sandwich for $20, a foot long, a tiny bag of chips, a extremely expensive drink, not a fountain drink, but like one in a bottle. That's what I could do with $20. This is the stadium for the Fortune Cup. Sorry, only the competing are allowed beyond this point. All of that, $20. I think so. About $20 once you add in the tip, because you gotta add in a tip. It's pretty much that. Plus I like putting like smashed avocado. Some people call it guacamole, but like they've never heard of it apparently. That costs like an extra $2.50. And then I think to add like the chips and a drink, that's like almost $4. And then if you want to upsize your drink to get a bottled drink instead of a fountain drink, it costs like 50 cents extra. So it's about $20. Watch to make sure nobody coming. Okay, we'll be right behind you. Now let's meet up with you in the waiting room. Okay. Why didn't we just do that from the beginning instead of me running around like a dumbass? Containers are in your way. A light one may be able to be pushed around. Press the A button to push. Press the Y button to retry. However, doing so will erase any item info gained on the map. Okay. Alright, we push this forward. Alright, I love my puzzles of pushing things. Me like that. If I push this here, I'm so I won't do that. I'm confused now. If I push this here, I can push that one to the right and then push that down. Okay, alright, we do that, that, oh yeah, this is it. And now I'm stuck. Shit. Wait. This is right. Alright, there we go. Aha. God, whenever I was a kid, Subway, God, I'm gonna be such a boomer, but like Subway footlong used to cost $5, okay? They literally wrote the marketing themselves. $5 footlong at Subway. It's no longer as $5. And for like the calories you get out of it, it's not worth the price, but it is healthier than some other options. All right. What's that? There's something stuck under the container? You obtained a DP code for $600. Okay, Fossil. Hey, come on, man. I'm only 26. I turned 26 last month. You need to be in the waiting room. Sometimes I think about all the kids that went to go see the Minecraft movie and how they probably weren't even alive when the game first came out. Sometimes I think about that fact and it makes me feel so old. Makes me feel so old. Alright, Paleozoic. Alright, come on now. I love the Paleozoic cards. Oh my god, it's a Giza. Sayer wouldn't. Sayer said I wouldn't have to think anymore. He said he'd tell me everything I need to know. No, Akiza. You have to think for yourself. No, thinking is hard. Is your face? Yeah, really. That side profile of her face is kind of fucked up. Fun fact, in Ireland, Subway sandwiches are classified as cakes because of their sugar content. Yes, I've heard about that being a thing. Yeah, I don't understand why they add so much sugar to their bread. Like, it's not needed. But they do them, I guess. Stop. Don't run away. I know you can still feel your true self. I have no other option. Yes, you do. You can save yourself. Oh god, that view on his face. Hear my words through this duel. Clustering hope will become a new shining star. Synchro summon. Take flight, Stardust Dragon. Oh my god, it's Stardust Dragon. Can I please have your autograph? Go Cosmic Flare. Give you, if that's what she thinks, or that's what she sees. Yeah. For real. Oh god, look at her bust though. They really didn't want to give her that 3D modeling. I mean, at least I guess they implied the 3D-ness with the shadows and highlights, but from the side it doesn't look very good. Alright. What an amazing conclusion! With that last attack, Akiza's life points hit 0. Yusei Fudo emerges as the victor of this domestic dispute. Model only in wheelie breakers. Do the models look good in that game? Haven't played it. Need to play it at some point. He is our champion. I hear a lot of cheering going on. What's the duel finished or something? More importantly, where did Okita run off to? He's taking forever. Oh, the models are uncensored there. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna switch to wheelie breaker real quick. Real quick. Don't mind me. I apologize for my lateness, but you see, never mind. I have news. Akiza just lost. What? Don't we need her for this plan to work? I guess we'll have to go home and forget about it. Even coming here was probably a waste of— yeah, it kind of fucking seems like it. But why don't we take a peek around and— alright, sure. Colt's got a Colt. Colt's got a Colt, you know. Nice job, Akiza. Now let's go home. But let's go. You need a rest now. Yeah, this is kind of sketchy. Very sketchy. Bro got the fucking body build of Woody from Toy Story. I don't know. Bro, anyway. Everyone, the plan is on hold. We're going home. Akiza. Stop right there. I have a gun. Director Goodwin would like to see you, my dear. As if I ever want to give him the time of day. Feisty, aren't we? Okay, alright. How much reading are we gonna have to do here? Oh god. It's the Secret Service, and they're pointing their finger guns. I don't have time for this nonsense. Take care of these guys. I have to take Akiza home so she can rest, so we can brainwash her even further. Red flags. Red flags. Somebody call the cops on that guy. Okay. It's time to duel. I thought we were gonna do like a tag team duel or something, but it's just me, myself, and I. Solo ride until I die. Because I got me for life. Okay, start duel. Oh boy. Alright, I draw. And I'm gonna set that. Set Genix controller or Crebons? Crebon. Crebos. Alright, we'll I guess just end our turn. Alright, finish checking, sure. Magical Mallet is activated, chain a card. Yeah, let's Dust Tornado their Magical Mallet. That sounds like a brilliant idea. Okay. He set a card, and he's playing Shifting Shadows. Once per turn, by paying 300 life points, rearrange the face-down defense position monsters on your side of the field, then return them into face-down defense position. Okay. I'm going to activate Dust Tornado and destroy his face-down. Alright, that's good. Hit. Not gonna worry about setting anything. And I'm gonna draw. Oh my god, we got brain control. That's legal, okay. That's very interesting. Very interesting. I think I'm gonna just summon Mobius. It's Mobius time. It's Morbing time. Gosh, can somebody do a counter of the amount of times you get Mobius the Frost Monarch in your starting deck? I feel like that's like almost always in your starting deck. Anyway. We could do back to square one. Or we could just Big Bang shot. We'll bang, okay? Attack. Oh god, it's a B-list soldier. Monarchs do be generic boss monsters, true. Not that I'm like complaining or anything. I think Mobius looks fucking badass and everything. Just curious. Just curious. All I know is I'm burning. God. Man, just understand, everybody watching, that this is gonna become a reoccurring complaint for me. Like, as soon as like summer starts until like probably fall or winter, I'm gonna be complaining about the heat. Level 4 monster, that no work. We could back to square one. What's the point? Everybody that's watched me on Twitch for a very long time knows that I complain about that frequently. You want to switch it? It's like 12 degrees over here. Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit? But what is 12C? Uh, 12C to F? That would be 53 degrees Fahrenheit. Celsius, okay. Meaning it's cold. I hope it's C. Yeah. I mean, it's only 53 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. I have no idea what temperature it is outside, but god dang, is it cooking the house right now. Let me check on my phone. It is 77 degrees. God damn it. At least it's gonna cool down, it looks like, until Friday, and then it's gonna be kind of in the 70s again. But there's a chance it might rain at 7 o'clock. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if it was Fahrenheit, I was gonna be slightly concerned and be like, nah, I'll probably stay where I'm at. Alright, what is this? Oh yeah, you can only equip that to psychic monsters. Well, let's summon this. Ducker mobile cannon. Never mind. Effect and a tuner. 3 plus 3 equals 6, some could say. I was thinking about our past deck. We don't have a level 6 in this one. Oh, whoopsie. Okay. Well, let's just attack. We win. Okay. Not B-list soldier. Bill, we got the B movie with what's his name? What was his name from Seinfeld? Jerry Seinfeld, that's it. Yeah. Okay. What was his name? Well, looks like they're managed to escape. I suppose we have no choice but to fall back. Bro, they're in your building. Just fucking call security to lock the place down. I don't know what else to tell you. Looks like this is all we're gonna do today. Indeed. It was. We'll likely won't be able to get any more orders today. We wouldn't want to waste our energy on any unnecessary efforts now, would we? Max Celsius. Celsius to the max. Oh my god, you're min-maxing Celsius, dog, dude. Come on, Sophia, let's beat it. We don't have any more reasons to be here. I mean, I haven't had a chance to look around. Oh my god, it's this baddie, Carly. Dude, she a baddie, you know, when she go evil and shit? Dude. She has a glow up when she takes the glasses off. I mean, I'm still into it beforehand, but yeah. Hey, you're the duelist from Arcadia Movement, right? I'm Carly Carmine, journalist. I want you to tell me everything you know about the Arcadia Movement. Although, it looks like you're gonna be a pretty tough nut. Tough nut to crack, yes, that's it. I know, if I beat you in a duel, you'll have to promise to answer all my questions I want to ask you. Yeah? Huh? Oh my gosh. Has the championship match already started? She has a glow up. After she died. Alicea 2025. No. No. That's not my words. Alright, and more importantly, what was that sound just now? Gotta get to the stadium pronto. Alright, I guess I'm not worth your fucking time anymore. Why am I following her? I am supposed to be leaving. What? What's going on? You just summoned that huge dragon. This is gonna be huge. I'm gonna get an interview with the dragon hologram. Oh my god. It's that card. The card that I've seen before, but never summoned. Isn't there like a level 12 synchro or something? I don't know. Oh my god, it's Yusei. And that other guy. Jack, yes. Yo, what up? Hello, Jade. Welcome. Nothing much. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship 2011. Or 2010, sorry. We got this game, and then we got 2011 left, and then we're out of games, and then we kind of lose, I guess. Stardust has like 3 level 12s. Oh. Okay. What is going on? Did I just have the Akira? Looks like a breeze for both of you, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, we're good friends after all. Oh my god, I was friends with them? Well. The tournament is responding in... Wait. The tournament is a resounding... God dang it, why am I saying responding? Shit. The tournament is a resounding success. Everything is going according to plan. You say... Thayer, what should I do? Please tell me, what should I do? Me, when I have, like, I have anxiety from, like, making too many decisions or whatever. Decision fatigue. Akiza, look deep into my eyes. That one speaks such nonsense. It would be better if you believed what I tell you. Bro, red flag. Red flag. We got a Redditor here. He's trying to tell women what to think and what to do. Somebody take his living from him. Take your life from your body. Alright, the next day. Guess you're feeling better now, huh? After you staggered in here yesterday and fell right to sleep, I was worried. Looks like the commoner isn't able to dabble in my fancy language. Twirls mustache. Yeah, yes. Very fancy. I'm very pleased that you're feeling all right today. So, Sophia, am I right in understanding that you are able to start training today? Should you have any questions, asked at the training room, just at the end. Blah, blah, blah. Stop talking to me. Let me walk into random areas and not know where I'm supposed to be going. And then complain about the game. Alright, that is the gamer cycle. Right, I'm just gonna do some exploration. We got some nice flooring. Oh, we're in front of the building. Alright, the question is, are there any secrets? Any secrets? I guess it doesn't really matter since I can't really edit my deck with this challenge thing we're doing. I wish the game was a little, like, slightly more zoomed out for this view. Training room is on the west of the headquarters. Okay, okay. Alright, fine. No exploration for me. It even has a wheelchair ramp, I think is what that is. Or I guess it could just be a part of the design. I don't know. But neat if it was that. It's locked. You can't get in here. Shit. Elevator is electronically locked. Okay, well, shit, now I'm confused. Okay, now I have questions. Better train really hard. Was it supposed to be the thing where I go outside? Now I am confused. Damn it. The gamer cycle has begun. Alright, I think it's this part. Alright. Look at this shadowing. Nice, nice. Very cool. Alright, let's save. And since we're here, why don't we also just look at the card shop? Why don't we? If we can. I don't think we can actually. Never mind. Sayer said I'm not allowed to buy new cards without his permission. You must be Sophia. I'm Czech. I'll be in charge of teaching you about duel puzzles. And I'm Nino. I can offer you structure deck training. Let's get started, shall we? Oh, oops. Let's get started, shall we? You should train to improve your power as a duelist. In my class, you must solve some duel puzzles prepared by yours truly. Can somebody please save these people? You can choose from between 5 problems, get 3 correct answers, and you pass. In my class, you duel using a structure deck. To pass a structure deck duel, you need to win using 3 different decks. If you clear both the duel puzzles and the structure deck duels, you can move on to the other types of training. Okay, alright. I get it. I get it. I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship 2011. I get your game. Alright, I'm gonna do the structure deck ones. And it still counts if we lose in these structured deck duels, then we get sent to, you know, the next game. So hopefully we don't lose. Yeah, that would be quite bad. Concurrent viewers 0. Okay. Well, shit. What did I do? Alright, win in this turn. Oh, it's one of these. I thought we were doing structure decks. My mistake. Jerry Beans, man, unless I got the people mixed up. I don't know. Alright, he has 2,600 life points left. Technically, we only have to do 1,000 damage, but there's that. So yeah, we need to summon our acrobat monkey because he'll be able to not get destroyed by bottomless trap hole, and then we can attack. Congratulations to me. Yeah, we had to do a shit ton of these like duel puzzles and whatnot in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Duel Academy for the GBA. So yeah, I know what I'm doing a little bit until things get a little bit more complicated, and then I'm a little bit unsure. That's right. Keep it up. Okay, so that was check. Oops. I thought this was check. Dang it. All right, I guess we'll do 2 more of these for him then. All right, compact duel number 2. Whoopee. Yippee. Oh god. Winning this turn. Perfect Machine King. This card gains 500 attack points for each machine type monster on the field. Jesus. 62 fucking attack points? Show me the part leading up to this where they got, you know, 3 of them on the field. Alright, discard 1 card from your hand to destroy all face-up continuous trap cards. That's a thing. This card cannot be normal summoned or set. This card cannot be special summoned except from removing from play face-up light monsters from your side of the field and your graveyard. This card's attack and defense becomes equal to the number of monsters removed. When this card is special summoned, send all other face-up monsters on the field to the graveyard. Okay. I guess we activate Malice Dispersion and send Cyber Dragon to the grave. Oh. Okay, alright, the game lagged for a little bit there. Okay. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Alright. Special summon it in attack mode. We got 3,000 attack points and everything else gets destroyed, which is kind of cool. I've never used this card before. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I bet it's a real pain to try and actually use that in a real duel. Alright, clear the game. Weepee! Alright, correct. You just need 1 more right answer. Alright. Whoopsie, I accidentally hit the Y button. Or X, my bad. Alright, we can do 1 more. And we get paid for each one we do, so I might, like, if we can buy packs later, I'll probably open up some packs just so we have something fun to look at for a little bit. Everybody loves opening up packs, don't you? Don't you? Okay. And we got 1 for 1. Send 1 monster from your hand to the graveyard to special summon 1 level 1 monster from your hand. And at that, that's a level 1, and that's a level 1. It has to be just level 1. Okay. Send 1 monster from your hand to the graveyard and special summon this card from your hand. That's also a tuner. Okay. I'm unsure exactly what the win condition is here. It might be this one, possibly. I don't know. Oh god, that's a lot of reading to do. Oh boy. Majestic Dragon, yeah, I would assume so then. So yeah, Majestic Dragon plus a Stardust Dragon. I need to get this out first, which is a level 8. Okay, it'd be this plus this and this, it would seem. I guess. You can turn 1 card from your hand to the top of the deck to special summon this card from your graveyard. Your hand or deck, okay. So I guess we do quick draw synchro first and discard Plague Spreader. Possibly. I don't know. Okay, and then we activate 1 for 1. Right. Okay. God, I don't want to make a mistake, but you know. Alright, we summon Majestic Dragon, and then we can use 1 for 1's effect. This may have been a mistake. Whoopsie. Yeah, I think I done goofed. Whoops. Yeah, that's not enough, is it? No. Whoops. Let's retry that. I think I'm supposed to send the Mad Archfiend to the grave then. Dang it. When I said I was very good at doing dual puzzles, it turns out I'm not. Also, I'm not going to count losing for these dual puzzles. It's not a duel. I'm not going to count it. And that's for anybody that wants to attempt this at home. You don't have to do that. All right. Compact duel number 3. Okay. All right, I think this. Okay, we send this. Probably. And then we send 1 card from our hand to special summon 1 card from our hand or deck. Could do this first. I don't know if it matters. Let me activate this. Send that to the grave. Summon that in attack mode. And then we normal summon this. And I think we've done it correctly. Or not. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? No. We doing dual puzzles? Yeah. In order to progress the game, we have to do the dual puzzles. But I have seemed to have messed up? Question mark? Yeah, I think so. Unless. Wait, no, wait. I think we didn't fuck up. Okay. We might not have fucked up. Okay, Stardust Dragon. We have to finish this one, and then we have to do the structure deck ones. Stardust Zilong in the graveyard. What effect does that do? Okay. And then we do this. Bring out the big guns, which I would never be able to do this normally, probably. Seems like such an extra thing. Activate the effect of the card, I think so. You can negate the effects of 1 face-up monster your opponent controls until the end of the phase. Also, if this can be activated, you can activate it once as during the end phase. What? Do I want to do that? Question mark. I don't think I do, actually. Yeah, I probably didn't want to do that. I don't know. How do you win now? All cards your opponent controls. Okay. Okay, I'm confused. Okay. EA? Question mark. Okay, we win. I didn't understand any of that. There was a lot of text to read. But we won, and that's all that matters. I gotta remember that you don't need to read while playing Yu-Gi-Oh! You don't gotta do it. Smoked him, exactly. I had faith all along. Now don't forget to complete your structure deck training. Alright, so here it is. So if we lose a duel against Nino doing these structure deck duels, then we lose and we gotta go to the next game. That's how it's gonna go down. You just gotta believe, yes. Don't read your cards, but believe that they do what they do. Spellcaster's Command. This is a badass part of the game. I sure hope so. This is just starter deck. Machina Mayhem. Hell yeah, let's do some Machina. Or Machina. My China. Yes, I love the structure decks as well. Getting to test out a bunch of different strategies, you know. Very cool. I've been sitting like a shrimp for too long at the desk. Oh no. Okay. Why do I have this in the deck? I feel like it kind of trivializes things, but I will go with it. I will discard itself. Wait, I don't have to do that, right? I thought you just had to... Oh, equal to 7. Gotcha. 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 Okay. Neat. I guess we could set this card. I'm not gonna read it because why would I? We have a strong ass monster. Turn 1. There's no way Nino can beat us with Invincible Fortress. Oh no, she can beat us with Invincible Fortress. No, I will not activate Metal Morph. Oh, she's gonna freaking tribute it. Wow. Wow, that's hella rude. Are we really gonna lose, bro? Bruh? Okay, I'm gonna have to Dimensional Prison. You're not allowed to have fun, Nino. Alright, Shifting Shadows. Neat. It's also when you use that card earlier, and I don't get it, man. Why? Alright. We got 1000 damage on the field. Got no monsters. Oh. Yeah. Alright, in turn. Oh boy. Time Machine. Oh yeah, I wanted to verbally acknowledge, since I did like leave a comment on the video, but Goblin Zombies effect activated. But the Yu-Gi-Oh, what was it? Let me check my notes. The Yu-Gi-Oh World Championship 2004 episode 21, for some reason the audio got deleted for like the first 11 minutes of that video, which stinks because I had like jokes and edits in there that are just they don't work without my audio. All right, let me draw into a monster. You did not let me draw into a monster. Oh boy. Declare one card name. Cards with that name and their effects cannot be used. Okay. Prohibition. Wow, that hits me in my American nostalgia. We all loved Prohibition. So they say. They loved Prohibition so much that they ignored it like 5 minutes after the law was enacted. It was really funny. Like, I don't know how long until like people started completely just like ignoring the law. Speakeasies, baby, yeah. But like the way they teach it in American schools is that like immediately after they pass a law like banning alcohol, like immediately speakeasies open, people started moonshining, people started making their own alcohol and selling it to people. That's how it went. And then we had World War II happen immediately after that. That's how they teach it. And Jesus Christ, can I draw into a monster? Why is the game gonna end like this? God, bro. Bottom of the deck was selected. FDR, my goat, yeah. Everybody loves Franklin Delano Roosevelt. Oh my god. This is such a flop. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think there's any part of American history where something bad didn't happen to anybody. Okay, alright, well, we lose, guys. GG. GG, everybody. I didn't get another monster. Jesus Christ, why did I do this? I was like, I'm gonna choose the zombie deck, but then I was like, well, I like Machina cards. Surely the Machina deck's good. But it wasn't. It was not good, was it? Alright. Maha. Top of the deck was selected. Okay, alright. Ceasefire. I'm going down swinging. Dang it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's give them metal more. Mega milkers. Alright. Kill me. God. What? Me lose? And now the end is near, so I face the final curtain. Mega Milker, Spitfire. Yes. I wish there was a card called that. I can't wait until we get to the phase in Yu-Gi-Oh where it's just completely just degenerate. Like, we've already shifted towards most Yu-Gi-Oh cards just being like anime girl, but can we get even further? Can we move even farther beyond? Become Mega Milker anime girl game. Anyway, alright, we gotta switch. We gotta switch games. We're on the last one. Assuming I can find it. And if we run out of games during this stream, I'll probably just play something else. Just until we are at the point. Where are we? Where do we go now? 2011. Over the Nexus. Guys, have y'all ever went over the Nexus before? It's pretty crazy. All right. Yes, there we go. Oh yeah, I do need to change the categories. Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh god, I forgot. Over the Nexus. Man, Konami, please, I beg of you. We need to bring back the Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship games. Come on, you get to sell yearly games again. You already know people love yearly games. Have you seen Pokemon? You have, I'm sure of it. Please, Konami, begging you. We need to get back on track. All right, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. We're gonna have to start. Oh, shut up. Gonna have to start a new game because that's what we gotta do. This is from like old live stream I did of this game. I don't remember if I was streaming it on YouTube at the time. I think I was. I think it was during the time when D-Tone and I were both playing this game as well. We are from the United States. And we're from Wyoming for sure. But then they actually have to make a story, and that's a big no-no, I guess so. Come on, man. You just look at like Pokemon stories, all right? Just make it like a lukewarm story, you know? Just give us the bare minimum. Wait, what? I press this. Come on, there we go. Wait, can we go further beyond? That's as far as you can go. I thought we could do like accent marks. I have Taiwanese flag and not the Chinese flag. It's crazy shade. I know nothing about this shade. And that's the end of that conversation. Don't want to lose my social credit score. Ooh, we can change skin colors now in this. See, this was peak Yu-Gi-Oh game. You don't get to do this normally. Space is what it is. All right, we're gonna have this. Like this face. Maybe. Oh. Okay, maybe the face is a little too big. God, bring back game. Let me customize and save. Okay. Ooh, she kind of baddie like that though. Skin tone. I'm kind of digging the tan. We get some black hair perhaps. Oh, that's something. Okay, I'm not sure which one I'm digging. I kind of like the blonde, you know. Kind of like the blonde. Okay, all right. That's us, Doc. New packs are in the shop. A new structure deck is available at the shop. Dang it! No. 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 All right. We're gonna have to get through so much reading again. Oh no. Okay. Crash Town, our favorite place to hang out. Got such a vibe to it, you know? When people crash out, it's where I'm crashing out at. I'm about to crash out due to this fucking heat in the house. Ugh. Authorization. Let me skip. Let me skip, please. You have no idea how many times I've seen this cutscene. Okay. They were really proud of their riding motorcycles in this game. I mean dual runners. Oh my god, they just set off a nuke. We're gonna be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Fallout. Boop. Oh my god. We got the sun. Uh-huh. And we got Batman. That's not Batman. He's a phony. Perhaps the fate cannot be avoided in the history that man creates. Can we not escape destruction? That's why the three of us came back here, is it not?
We still have time. Let's just stay relaxed and focused.
All right. I'll be sure to stay relaxed and focus. Have you ever played Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds before? Yes. Yes, I have. No, I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! Before. I love when you make a new account in like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. It's the Joker. Oh my god. It's the Joker. But I love when you make a new account in like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, like it asks you if you've ever played Yu-Gi-Oh! Before, and you can say yes, but it'll still fucking give you the fucking tutorial. Was this fate? Was this destiny? Is it fate that we were both meant to fraternize? I'd like to think so. This is a product of hard work and never giving up. From Crashtown, she has fought her way up the ranks, showing unbelievable courage and spirit. And her name is... What? Her name is who? My name is what? My name is Sophie. Alright. Are you not entertained? No. Are you not ever going to wake up? Or what? Finally. I thought you were actually dead there for a minute. What's wrong with you today? It's me, Kloss. I bet you were probably dreaming about being a hotshot turbo duelist again, weren't you? I know you've been saying you want to be a turbo duelist in the city, but that's nothing but a fantasy. Don't check what happens in like chapter 6, okay? Don't check that. Alright, you're never gonna be a duelist. Anyway, I'm going to work. I've gotta go dig up Dine in mine. Which duel did you lose in Stardust Accelerator? It was the mill guy, wasn't it? It was the, it was Nino? Wait, Stardust Accelerator. Strange Old Man Room. That was 2009, right? Second star. One second. Yeah, it was the 2009. I forget who it was. Sorry, I'm a dummy. My brain's gone. It was one of the like bandit dudes. When I went to go save Blitz. I forget. He was playing like the dragon deck. I forget what his name was. It was probably Mill. I don't know. I would have to go check the VOD.
But hello, welcome, how are you?
Anyway, I'm going to work. I've got to go dig up Dine from the mine. Dine is necessary to make dual runners run, and excavating it is how we make our living here. Or the mill guy. Yeah, I kind of had a bad time. I think I either bricked or something like that. I can't help but brick. With these starter decks, I can't customize really. Besides, I guess, just changing out like the side deck with main deck. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Your deck is on the top of the table. Wow, it's weird. It doesn't look like it's on top of the table. That's so strange. That's so Raven. Alright. You obtained Sophia's deck. Ayo. About freaking time. Alright. Oops. Alright, let's check out our amazing deck. It's not that great, but it's what we've gotta do. Oh, what did I do? I completely zoned out. Sorry about that. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours and it's very hot. My brain is on vacation right now. Okay, so we have a bit of a side deck. I'm gonna see if any of these side deck cards are worth putting in. We can get the Dark Monarch, the Magna Drago. We could get Reese's. Wow. Saber Beetle, Double Cyclone, Foolish Return, Heat Wave. I mean, Dust Tornado. That's nice. Let me click on the deck. There we go. Let's check this out. We already got a Dust Cyclone, but I'm gonna take out this freaking Twister. Because fuck Twister. Let me go over here. Boop. Trap Jammer. Is there anything else? Double Cyclone. What does this do? Select one spell card. You control one spell card your opponent controls. No. No, thank you. All right, you know what? That's good enough for me. I did update it, right? 1 second. Let me make sure I changed the category. Oh, yeah, I did not change the category. Whoopsie. I only did it on YouTube. My mistake. All right, we can actually play the game now. All right. I definitely like the direction that this game was going into. Too bad it all kind of ended here and we got a bit of a drought of actual Yu-Gi-Oh games and not just like mobile games and the whatever it's called, the Destiny of the Duelist. I don't know. Anyway, good morning, Sophia. Come on, Nico, quit being so slow and lazy. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna try and skip most of the dialogue because I feel like 20, maybe 30% of the stream has just been like reading dialogue. Not that that's a bad thing or anything, but you know, I just want to get into the dueling. It would stink to read all this dialogue and then lose like the first duel somehow, you know. But we gotta go to the clubhouse, the Club Penguin house. Oh yeah, there's this. It's Inawata. Is there something here? Forget. Anyway, let's go in here.
Ah, there you are. There's something I really want to show you, Sophia. Check it out.
Alright, they're gonna make me do duel puzzles, huh? Or, oh no, it's this thing. I press a delt. Yeah, we have to press the button combos. Ooh, no. I might be able to do it. Oops. My dad called me. 1 second, I gotta check my phone. My dad called me. So I'll be right back. Okay, alright, sorry about that. Alright, I'm back.
Just let me know when you're ready. You can check the Crashtown style rules too if you want.
Alright, let's duel twerp. Alright.
Don't go easy on me. I can hold my own, you know.
God, our character looks so good, right, guys? Put the stylus away and use buttons to shoot. Okay, I gotcha. Whoops. Alright, there we go. Alright, we didn't fuck it up. Sorry again. So unprofessional. How could I be so foolish? Alright. Winged Rhinos? Okay. We got Trident Warrior. When this card is summoned, you can special summon one level 3 monster from your hand. And we have no level 3s. Dang. How could I have been so foolish? Alright, I'm gonna set a shrink. I need a shrink now. Oh. I forgot in this game they made it where you can't just push to the left to go to end phase. Darn. Alright, he's got a copycat. So unfortunate for me. But if we end up losing this game, my plan is that we're gonna add up the time of all the streams I did for this, and we'll put up like a time on screen, and that'll be what my score is for this challenge. The goal is just to last as long as possible while trying to be quick as well. Because if you just spend like 12 years in a duel, then you're kind of not taking the challenge seriously, I guess. Anyway, let's set this. I might just use Giant Rat to attack into Copycat, and then destroy both of them, and then special summon out a new monster. Might be the plan. Or I could just do this. I could just do that, but we're not going to worry about it. Bam. Oh yeah, whenever my friend D-Tone and I were playing this game together, we figured out that we could actually duel each other too over the internet, which is nice. Very cool. Very much enjoy that. We'll probably do that again sometime in the future. Field to the graveyard. We'll bring out just another Giant Rat. Why not? I love me Giant Rat. Giant Rat. Grata. Gratata. Alright. Oops. Alright, end phase. Oh yeah, I've seen some of Chibi Doki's streams where she just plays like Duolingo on stream. Been kind of thinking about doing something similar, where she's been learning Spanish. Thinking about maybe doing like some Japanese lessons on stream could be fun. I don't know. It could also just be embarrassing. Don't know yet. I would probably need like the premium plan or whatever, so that you guys don't just see like a million ads play before I ever do that. Right, let's flip Nimble Mamunga, and we can use their effect. Special summon a monster from our deck. I will do this one, I guess. Okay. All right. I wish I could just flip it right now so we could do a synchro summon. Okay. Let's let's summon Alien Shock Trooper. And I'm gonna activate Lucky Iron Axe. Boop. Boot scoot boogie. And I forget what happens when you target these. Learn either the Japanese or a Redicus language. What is that? Do you mean like ridiculous? Also add oh, comment is gone. Play during learning part, just after the fact. Okay. As I do, I'll be dumb, but I do have the my Japanese coach game on DS. We could play at some point. Autocorrect. Ridiculous. I see. I see. I thought so. Sometimes hard to tell. Like even when you spell like a word right, like on my phone, it'll still like autocorrect it to something else. Like I put is, and then it like after I hit the space button to type the next word, it was like, all right, I'm gonna autocorrect this to IP for some fucking reason. I don't know if that ever happens to you guys, but fuck, it's annoying. No fair. Your opponent's about to end his or her turn. Activate the effects of a card. But still a lame reason, but I still want to just learn Japanese just to oh, okay, your field's wide open. Just so I could play games or watch shows or movies that are only in Japanese and don't have like a translation for them. That would be fun, you know. If I want to get any like mileage out of my PlayStation Vita, then I pretty much have to learn Japanese because there's not a lot of English games because it kind of flopped in America. It flopped everywhere, but there's games in Japan for it that I would like to play. Like I recently got into the Luminous Arc series. It started out on the Nintendo DS. I had 2 games on the DS, and then a third game that only came out in Japan, and then I think it had a 4th game that came out on the 3DS in Japan, and then there was like a spiritual successor that came out on the Vita in Japan. So it would be nice. Maybe one day. Of course, you know, learning it if I ever visit Japan would be nice, but who has the money to travel overseas even? I don't. I have a Japanese keyboard on my phone, and the amount of times I've started typing and it just a bunch of gibberish that autocorrect tries so hard to fix. Yeah, I also have a keyboard on my phone in Japanese for whenever I was studying, and sometimes I'll accidentally hit that button and it'll switch to Japanese, and yeah, it'll be gibberish. It'll be a big old oopsie. Spore. You're always in a hurry, West. That's why you lose. You should relax a little. Oh, be quiet, Nico. Are you ready yet, or what? I'm almost ready. I just can't find this one card. Have you guys ever made, like, in real life, like, your own, like, dual puzzles? Because I never, like, knew about the concept or never thought about it before, like, playing this game for the first time. Like, it'd be kind of fun to, like, make your own dual puzzles in real life with cards you have. And there also is, I think, like, a puzzle maker you can do in this that you can send to your friends or whatever. Which could be cool, too. Could be cool. All right. Okay, I'm ready. Whoop whoop. There we go. All right, I'll be going first. And then there's like a bunch of other games too, like visual novels. I think there's a pinned message in a Discord of me sending a bunch of hiragana to the general chat while drunk. Whoopsie. That's funny. As I learned something recently that there's a lot of like animes that I enjoyed watching growing up that have like visual novels or like games on the DS that are just in Japan, Japanese only, that I would like to play, you know? And most of them don't have like a English patch for it, you know? Anyway. Let's, I guess, set Naturia Cherries so we can pop her effect off. Alright, come on. This is what I was talking about earlier about how the AI in this game takes a really long turn, or long time to do their turns. Even on like the Nintendo 2DS XL, it still takes a very long time. All right, I have my Dust Tornado. All right, nope. All right. If this card is sent from the field, yeah. That's why you use the speed up feature. You could, but then wouldn't the audio be all gargled? Gargly gook. Alright, okay. Does this deck have a level 5? It does have a level 5. 2 level 5s. Warrior type monster from your hand. Yeah, I don't have that. Alright, I'll just chill. I don't hear any game audio? Oh. Great. Oh. Oh yeah. Whoopsie. Right now at least, yeah, I muted it whenever I was on the Be Right Back screen because it was gonna play the game audio alongside the Be Right Back music. Whoopsie. Thank you for telling me that. I make mistakes. I overlook things. We wouldn't have an Alicea Blushy streams if it was not scuffed in some way or another. That's just life. And I'm gonna drink some water. Alright, at least we have this amazing song that plays on loop. I like that whenever you challenge people that you can kind of pick what song you want to listen to during the duel. Because it doesn't like cycle out different songs, I don't think. Your opponent is about to end their turn. I better shrink their spore. It's too strong. I draw. Alright, no. Alright, I can't use my cherries effect if you never attack me. I can't do it. It's not how it works. Alright, I just want to make progress. I need to make progress. Alright. Have the attack. Yeah, that's not necessary. But I will flip summon my cherries. Because I'm tired of waiting. And I'll go ahead and bring out the magical scientist person. Okay, alright. Battle phase. God, do you guys ever just get like fatigued from playing games. It be like that sometimes. I'm gonna attack again just for the funnies. AI is like, why did you do this to me? I was gonna be able to keep my spore. Nah, bro. Sorry, we don't do that here. Magical android is activating. Nope. You just gain some life points. A little treat. A little treat for me. You do sometimes. Yeah, it be like that. Alright, I'm just gonna trap hole because I don't know what her plan is. As it's from the field to the graveyard. Whoopsie. Her effect activates. Yu-Gi-Oh isn't exactly chill. Got to use your brain. It gets tiring, that's true. That's when I stop playing games and tend to my crypto rug pull scams. Austin, please no. Don't be that guy. Yeah. I feel that. Whenever this was before, well, I think there might be a few streams on this channel from when I played like strategy games, but like Hearts of Iron 4, I used to play that all the time, and I used to stream that all the time, and it would get very tiring. My brain would like self-destruct because there would be so much like micromanaging that I would have to do. What guy? I mean a Sigma male, I guess. You're being like Logan Paul. You see the problem. But yeah, I would get so fatigued from that because I'd be playing that game pretty much for like months and months straight. Because that was the only game at the time on Twitch that was getting any traction to it. And I enjoyed the game as well. But I think I've done pretty much everything there is to do in it. They can't handle your swag. I'm gonna keep my eyes on you, okay? Alright, end phase. Could you imagine if I lose to her like the second duel in the game and it's just Jover? It's all Jover. But nobody's Jover but me. My turn. Draw. Okay, do your turn then. Do it. Do it. Punches my opponent. Alright, they're thinking. They're thinking really, really hard. Oh my god. You're taking so long. God. And like, what changed between like the engine they were using from like 2010 to 2011? That seems so much slower. Maybe the AI is just thinking of like more possibilities of what they could do. I don't know. I don't know. For legal reason, that was a joke. Yes, Austin is a stand-up guy. He would never be like Logan Paul. He would never be like the Hawk2 girl who made like a cryptocurrency and then it was just a scam. I mean, aren't they all just a scam? Speaking on a not official means, aren't they all just scams? I would never spit on that thing. Yeah, I'm sure you wouldn't. But what if $20? Right. God damn, Nico, please think. Do your turn. Oh my god. Alright, she had to think really hard about going to the battle phase. I think this is such like an accurate like representation of what playing Yu-Gi-Oh online is like, because you just have to wait for your opponent to do their fucking turn. You could just do your daily routine and their turn would still not be over. All right, bye bye. Bye 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 bye. You're dead. You're done. You're done. All right. Well, is that your amazing grand plan? Is this what it was all leading to? Nico Nico knee. Gonna break your knees. Limit reverse reverse. Okay. A wise man once said. Ooh woo. $20 is $20, but you know, inflation and everything. $20 isn't worth as much now. It's more like $50 is $50. All right, I will go ahead and flip. I'm gonna flip my lid. Use the effect. Yes, my mega hamster is hungry. Is activated. Chain another card or effect. No. Alright. I will bring out the beast in me. Don't matter to me, I guess. Alright. Activated card. I'm gonna go ahead and activate this card's effect and cut their attack in half. Set this and summon this. Alright, okie dokie. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna attack. I was in college. I needed the money. $20 was $20 back then. Those tuition, my tuition not gonna pay itself. Alright, we got Dandelion effect popping off. Neat. We got fluff tokens. I would need somebody, like... Be nice if we could get, like, reprints on, like, tokens or something. I didn't need money. I just did. I did it for the YOLO. I did it to mark it off my bucket list. Somebody had to do it. And that somebody had to be me. It was a dare. I lost to Gary and Pokemon Red, so I had to do it. It was a bet. I knew I shouldn't have chosen Bulbasaur. Nope. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Crisscross. Right, she got her spore. What next? Okay, it's battle. Bro, I'm gonna say right now, the game cheating. There ain't no reason. Frequent print tokens and participating tournament packs. Ew. I never visit tournaments, so I would not know. Alright, I'm going to waste this shrink on spore so that I can save my monster. Are they playing plants? I guess. Yeah, but also it doesn't seem like they're playing any of the good plant cards. Maybe Nico, you know, saw like Akiza's deck and she was like, yo, I want to play that. That looks like fun. It'll be fun, they say. Alright, I'm going to not plant synchro. Alright, boop, and I guess you. Dandy and Spore are broken. That is true. Boot, scoot, boogie. When this monster destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard, inflict 300 damage to your opponent for each card in your opponent's hand. Spore got banned after this game. Damn. Rest in peace, Spore.
You're not gonna be so strong once I do this, Spore.
Alright. Bam. Alright, I think this should be game unless we get cucked a little. Alright, I'm going to attack. Take the damage. Taste the rainbow. 600 damage. I'm gonna attack with 16. Ah, damn it. It didn't rest in peace. That was the problem. It just kept coming back. It wouldn't die. All right, finish it off with Exploder Dragon. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Standard deck. I love standard deck. All right. Any fancy things I can do? Not really. But I will attack and do this. Yeah, it stinks whenever you are running cherries and you end up drawing into them. It's a bit rough. The saddest story ever told.
You win. I give up. I threw up.
God, I wish there was a way I could show you guys my like personal save of this game. I think I'm on like the second or third playthrough.
I'm on New Game Plus.
They do need to have like a New Game Plus option for Yu-Gi-Oh games. That'd be fun. Now your opponent has like, I don't know, 12,000 life points and you only have 6,000 or some shit. So then again, life points don't really matter too much. It would just kind of add to the flavor of it. Maybe your opponent starts with 6 cards in their hand instead of 5. Could be interesting prospects. All right, anyway,
oh, are you both done with your duel? I'm ready here too. Thanks, West. Let's have Sophia take a look at it. Take a look at this cliche. We thought of 5 different puzzles. You just have to pick one. I don't really remember. All right, here's the dealio. I'm just gonna, we're gonna save. All right, and I learned my lesson from the last game we played, the 2010, where we did like 3 duel puzzles and then we proceeded to lose to the structure deck duel, the first one. So how about we switch over to the free duels? All right, we'll just duel each one of these one time each, and then we'll just keep going, and then after that, I don't know. Let's see if we can make it through. We'll be dueling Mojo Jojo. All right, bam. Maybe tomorrow I'll play the Yu-Gi-Oh! Xbox 360 or Minecraft Xbox 360 edition again. Oh god, the starting hand is not great. Oh no. Oh no. But maybe I'll play that tomorrow, or I could play the Luminous Arc game that's interested me. I have a New Game Plus in 2010. Really? Really? Hey, that is cool. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Xbox 360 edition. Yeah, that would be great. Except what? We didn't really get a 360 game. Wasn't that just a... what's the game called? I gotta check my Steam page now. It's the game that they've like sold to us like over and over again. Legacy of the Duelist, that's it. We got Legacy of the Duelist, and then they did Link Evolution. I'm just waiting for an actual game. Decades Duel game or something. Yu-Gi-Oh! Decades Duel. It looks a lot like the UI for, I think, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Transfer, perhaps? Can you even buy this, like a physical copy? Wasn't it just a digital exclusive or something? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I only see not it when I look it up for like physical copies, so I think it was just one of those lost media type things. Didn't the 360 store shut down so you can't buy it anymore? Unless maybe it's on the Xbox One shop. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, interception wave, and then I guess we'll just end our turn since we kind of bricked, which is not a good sign. I may add, it's not a good sign. My water bottle that I had in here has been in here so long, and it's been so hot in this room that my actual water was like warm water. Which apparently I think warmer water is supposed to be better for you or something than cold water. I don't know. Something I read a million bajillion years ago. Should we just synchro? You get a level 5 magical android, I guess. So, you know, if you know of a way to play that game now, let me know. Of course, there is less than legal ways to do it. That is a thing, but that's not on the table. You lose here, are you going back to Stardust Accelerator? If I lose here, then we're getting isekai to a different game series. We're gonna be roasted. Roasted tiefling on an open fire. Jack Atlas nipping at your nose. Not hyena. I'm sweating, buddy. This is not looking good. This is why the can't edit deck except with the starting deck side deck is a key rule. Because if I could just like make an actual deck, then we would probably not lose a game. Because I'm such a good duelist, of course. I don't want to get isekai to a different anime. What if I end up in an anime series that didn't get many games? All synchro monsters on the field or change the defense position. Okay, no. Don't worry about that. That's not good. But we could do that. You know what? I'll just activate interception wave. Now you can't destroy my shit unless you do some crazy shit. Aha. Get dunked on. Oh shit. I got dunked on. I mean, I guess at least I didn't lose any life points. But this brick has bricked for the final time. Boy. Hopefully they tribute and I could just trap hole. That would be a thing. I could also do hammer shot. This is an option. I'm about to get sent to the fucking Shadow Realm. What happens after 2011? Is there an afterlife? What happens? I can't play Duel Carnival. I don't think that game technically counts as a world championship. Here where the internet decided bullying children was okay. That's what happened. I see. Oh boy. Come on, Moja is like one of the easier tools. No. No. This is such bull crap. This is booty hole. Shite. Wait, did my prior message get deleted? It might have gotten held. Let me check. Automod might have deleted it, perhaps. I'm having internet connection issues on my phone, so I haven't been checking it on my phone. So if any messages got held by the mod, I'm sorry. There's no way for me to check that currently, but let me see if I can pull up the chat now. It's not showing any prior messages, so maybe it did get deleted. Also, anybody watching on Twitch, if you want to check me out on YouTube, that'd be pretty neat. It's Alicea Blushies on YouTube as well, and we post some very shitty YouTube videos. All right, Maturia cherries. Let's go. Can I draw something? That's something. Damn right, that's something. All right. All right. See, guys, we just needed to not give up hope. And I'm going to use magical androids so that we can get some of our. Well, we actually didn't lose that much life points, but we're just gonna do it anyway. Why not? Why not? Surely they won't just get rid of my magical android. That could never happen. All right. I'm very scared of that face down trap card they have. It could be an actual thing, and if I attack into it, I'm gonna die. I'll die inside. All right, go away. Go away. Voltec calling. All right, let's end phase. Oh yeah, have you guys heard about Atomfall recently? It's a lot of YouTubers have been like pretty much paid to play the game. I've seen some people play it. I saw the backlogs play it, of course. He did a video on it. Get dunked on, squirrel. Exactly. Get hit with a fucking axe. Oh boy. God, I should have killed the sea koala, huh? I went for the extra damage, and that was my bad. Bye. Bollocks. Damn it. Oh no, not poison fangs. I used that in the Yu-Gi-Oh tag force. This hurts. This hurts. Can I please, for the love of God, can I get a monster? Corporate chill, red face, red droopy eyes. Is that me? Am I the shill? All right, we got rid of it. Her arms were sweaty. Her face is sweaty. Her palms is sweaty. Everything's sweaty. Matter of fact. All right, Moja. Mojo. Oh God, it's King of the Beasts. Oh no. Oh no. Your hubris is your downfall. Yes. Fuck. God, it was just so tempting to go for big damage numbers. I should have attacked the water one. There. Don't chill. You get chilled by me. Aha. I have this. That has the lowest attack. That doesn't help me currently. Alright. What happens after 2011? The producers of this show haven't told me. Do I stop being a Yu-Gi-Oh! VTuber and become a different VTuber? Do I get to keep my identity? What happens? Having an existential crisis and it's over. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, there's no light. There's no light. There's only darkness. Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Alicea. There is a 2012 game, I think. I don't think so. A World Championship 2012? I haven't heard of it. Well, it's all over. It's all ogre, guys. Is this the one? I have been sent to the Shadow Realm. World Duel Carnival, yeah, but I don't have access to, I don't have a way of streaming that game. Wahahaha. They can't keep getting away with this. Alright. So technically, Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal World Duel Carnival does not have World Championship in the name. And it also came out in 2012 and 2014 in America. 2013 in Japan and 2014 in America. So it doesn't count. Red anime woman now. Yes. It's over. I'm gonna lose my identity. I'm being identity thefted. Okay, now I have to think about what to do. We'll be right back after these commercial breaks. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Oh no. Wow, everybody. You get to see 2020. No, it wasn't 2020. What year was it? This model was a thing. 1 second, let me turn the filter off. Hi. Oh god, what is going on with my neck? This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! I've been betrayed. Yeah, that was the shirt. I made this shirt. It's a painting I drew. Oh, a painting I painted. I guess we could switch to a different Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. I don't know if I have any other for the DS you guys would want to see. 1 second, let me check my game catalog. We'll go to just chatting. Oh god, what is going on with my neck? My neck used to not do this. Okay, so a little background. This, you're perfectly fine with PVZ. I don't want to betray my Twitch audience. So a little bit of a history since we've gotten to the end of the line. This was my first VTuber model. Yes. It was kind of modeled after me a little bit, not very. It has my curly long hair at least. I don't have green hair in real life. Rumor comes out. Oh no. But eventually I did switch this VTuber model for a different VTuber model, which, you know, is the one you guys know today, except that one didn't have horns on it. The horns eventually, you know, came later. But yeah, we're not gonna actually use this VTuber model for very long. I'm gonna go ahead and like change real quick. Let me hide my model real quick. Just wanted to give that little behind the scenes info and just joke that I've been banished to the shadow realm and that I'm gone for good, you know. I'll go ahead and just put on my outfit, the Is It Worth It outfit. Right. Oop, I'm back. Wow, amazing. But I'm just gonna play Plants vs. Zombies for the next like 16 minutes because that's how much time we have left for today's stream. So yeah, be aware of that. The title is gonna be wrong, but you know, what can you do? Finally red again. Yes, better red than dead. Plants. All right, there we go. The thumbnail will be fucked up, at least on YouTube, so oopsie. All right. Exhuming things that's better left alone. All right, so yeah, we're just gonna chill out for a little while. We got 15 minutes left. There was a Yu-Gi-Oh card called Booby Game. What? I have not heard of that. You touch poison oak with your neck. Yeah, that might actually be what happened. I mean, I haven't seen that model in so many years, so that might be the case. It was renamed to Boo Boo Game in the West. Look at what they took from us. Look at how they killed us. Oh yeah, wait a minute. So let me check something real quick, just so it's official for this little challenge that you guys could do at home if you want to. So the first stream we did was 3 hours and 15 minutes. The next stream was 39 minutes. So that is math. 54, so 3 hours and 54 minutes, I think, and then this stream was like another 3 hours and 45 minutes. So we'll just say like 7 or 8 hours. Big Brother took away our boobs. Yep, that's what happens. So do you think you can survive longer than I did in the Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship games? Try it at home. Alright. And anybody that was watching that doesn't want to watch Plants vs. Zombies, that's chill. You don't have to stay. No pressures. You wanna make sure you know you don't have to stay. This is a safe place. You can leave. We do have that guy. I don't remember how you get rid of him exactly, so I'm just gonna maybe grab a pepper. I have to believe in the heart of the cards. Yeah, if you just, yeah, you could survive longer. You also have to do it for like the content of being like, oh, all right, guys, you have to switch to another game.
Because if you stay on like World Championship 2004 for like 5 hours straight, it might not be the most entertaining thing. I kind of had to make that happen to make us where we had to go to 2005 by dueling. I think we dueled Grandpa and he eventually like beat us. Okay, freeze him in place, please, Mr. Corn. In my 20 years of experience, yes. My 20 years of experience selling propane. Right. I mean, I started kind of playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In, I think it was 2005 or 2006, somewhere around there. I watched the show before that, but I didn't have the cards. I started watching Yu-Gi-Oh! The only episode I really remember seeing was the episode where My Valentine gets abducted by some like movie star dude in Battle City. Battle City is gonna be an all-out war. So it could have been like a repeat episode. Could be possible. Mr. Corn. Mr. Corn. The band. Mr. Corn is my father. Yo, that's corny, dog. Corn dog, get it? Alright. Yeah, but now that we've finished the whole Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship, go to the next game if you lose streams. I'm not sure what we'll do next. Who knows? I was talking with Yuka about doing like a Baldur's Gate stream, but then again, that might be too long of a game to stream. Such a humongous game. Oh god. All right. The Conehead's definitely causing us some troubles. Big trouble. Jonathan Davis, otherwise known as Mr. Corn. Mr. Corn. Alright, just gonna collect some more suns. Alright, place down another sunflower. I think this is a good way to unwind after playing card games for almost 4 hours straight. I need to let my brain relax. I get to have an ice cold refreshing soda after this. Oh boy. Alright. Let's start placing out more pots. I'm a zoomer, so I discovered Yu-Gi-Oh! Through reruns on Nicktoons. Oh, it played on Nicktoons? Huh. I didn't know that. I don't remember what channel it was that I had watched some of the original Yu-Gi-Oh! On back in the day. I thought it was Cartoon Network, but I guess it might have been Fox. Fox used to have their Fox Box things. Their commercials are like very nostalgic. The Fox Box rocks. That was the whole rhyme. The reason. All right. Let's place this 2 rows of sunflowers. In the year of our Lord, 2012. Damn. Yikes. In 2012, I was in middle school, I think.
think it might have been 6th grade or 7th. I don't remember. I convinced my mom to buy me the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5E's 2010 starter deck from the clearance bin not long after. Well, at least you got something on clearance, you know? You didn't have to spend the full price on it. Very cool. Very cool. I forget what my first starter deck was. I did like buy like random packs and make decks out of it. But I think the first starter deck I made was like, it was either like the Ultimate Tyranno starter deck, or it might have been the 6 Samurai starter deck. I don't know. I don't know. What was your first starter deck? Leave a comment down below. And don't forget to hit that subscribe button and blah 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 blah. Boop boop. Doot 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 doot. Okay. I had to tab out to make sure I had music for the gameplay. That would be embarrassing. Alright, get burned. Get burned. I'm spicy. Alright, place down this. And I think I might start a row of piranha plants. And then put these on them. Might be the play to make. And then after that, I think I'm gonna put like a row of walnuts, and then that'll probably be good. Yeah, we are so goated, guys. We're so good at this game. Guys, shoot him, please. hit him with the thing. Hit him again, blue eyes. Oh no. Okay, thank God you paused him. Okay, we can get that down. Fantastic. Let's place this. I thought we were in real trouble for a moment there. Lithendor, your first starter deck was the Jane Yuki starter deck back in 2008. 2008. Whoopsie. Oh God. I'll finish reading chat in a second. I am overwhelmed and also overran. Duran. All right. Dang it. You stop that. Okay, I need to make a stop for that. Oh no. I mean, it's the end of the game anyway, so it's chill. But I would like to finish my row of plants, you know. I was fairly interested in the YGO at this point, but once I saw Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal on Nicktoons, it was off to the races. Who had the opposite reaction of my friends. They really didn't like the look of Zexal. Of course, I never watched any of it because I didn't have cable or internet really. But I will give it a shot at some point whenever I get finished with, I think, season 3 or so of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. All right, you go squish. Go away. Whole plotline about number monsters and how Yuma needed to obtain them to recover his lost memories wasn't enough to hook me. That does sound neat. Does sound cool. I think the main like thing that made it where I wasn't like overly interested in it was just his hair. Just Yuma's hair in that game, or not game, but in the show. Was not a big fan of it. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop. What you got? We still got another one of these guys. I might not worry about getting one of these. The new plant they gave us, because I don't really have a spot for it. I guess I could take out the piranha plants, but you know. Yes, we'll use it. We'll use it. I'll do it just this once. Though, like, I think in 2007 or 6, I had gotten me one of the like Battle City like dual discs, and I wish I still had that today, but I think I lost it when we had moved. I think it got misplaced or something. I wish I still had that today. I know they made like some newer ones of the Battle City dual discs, but I don't know if they're like made to the same quality or not. We're an acquired taste, but the animation was absolutely top notch. I'll have to give it a shot. I gotta finish Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, and then I gotta watch all of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, and then I can get to Zexal. And then I forget what's after that. Arc 5 or I don't remember. Alright. Boop. Get hit with a fucking lob of butter. Getting hit with that much butter would probably not feel good, especially if it wasn't like thawed out. It was like frozen or something. You like getting hit with a brick. That guy just lost his arm, and soon he'll lose his life. Okay, another one's coming down, so we need to fortify that. And we got 3 huge waves that we got to do this round. Oops. Oh, all right. Actually, after this this game, we're gonna have to hit the old dusty trails. I guess I'll just place down another sunflower. Okay, we got one on this row. Place down that. Think about making like some review videos on like very like obscure like DS games, but I don't know. I still want to do the like reviews of games where I just play like movie tie-in games. That was the plan with the Coraline stream we did a while back, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. A surprisingly large amount of footage to get through. Boop boop boop. So much sun, bro. I'm fucking swimming in sun right now. S-U-N. Arc 5, then V-Rains, then Rush/Go. Animes by a different studio. And there hasn't been a new one yet. Is Go still like ongoing? I did watch some, I think, of Yu-Gi-Oh! 7. But that was long ago. Okay. Oop. Oh, we're about to get a huge wave. Oh boy. That's not good. But I don't even know where I'm gonna put these, what are they, like umbrella plants? Forget what their names are. Their official names in the lore. Go Rush was finished like 2 weeks ago, and there's no news on Yu-Gi-Oh! 9. I'm still crossing my fingers that that they just try to make the most like marketable Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. They just have to make a high school Yu-Gi-Oh! Show. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. because it's kind of hard to like get somebody that hasn't watched Yu-Gi-Oh before to and be like, hey, check out this anime. It's for kids and it was only on like Disney. It's kind of hard to sell, you know? Not that there was anything wrong with the show, it's just they might feel like that's like a baby show or something. Okay, how about this? You block him. Okay, there we go. We have blocked the man on Facebook. Alright, they're doing the short series based on the Sky Striker archetype. I don't remember what all those cards do. Yo, cross your fingers that we get a main character that's a female. Can we please break the chain? Can we have a female representation in Yu-Gi-Oh? I know there's side characters that are women, but like, come on. It's 2025. Can we please break the chains? Going to be a mecha slash shonen anime. That might be worth checking out. Oh, okay, he died. He died. Good for him. He's coming. God, I can't wait until we get like the watermelon plants. That would be fantastic. Okay. Guess we'll just have to put these down to kind of protect ourselves until we can close this in. Ding, time limit. One of Go Rush's protagonists was a girl. Apparently she was a bad bitch who plays dragons. But I mean like main character. Main character. You know? It actually destroys the ladder as well. That's cool. I forgot it did that. She a bad bitch, you know. Was it in Go Rush or was it Sevens? I forget. Where there was like some girl who was like a spy for like the dystopian like mega corporation that runs the world, and she's actually like an adult, like in her 30s or something, and she has a kid that actually goes to the school that she's pretending to be a student at. Kind of strange. Kind of funny. Really use potted plant right about now. Tell you what, good buddy. Okay, you go. You go to hell and you die. All right, there we go. We got protection. Don't forget to protect your protection. They can destroy our back row and stuff, but I don't think it'll matter too much. I'll go ahead and place these down. I don't know what their fucking range is, but maybe we can just place a few of those down and see what happens. See where it goes. Yes, 7. That's it. She was introduced at the bar with a sigh on her back. Sign on her back that said she's 30, so leave her alone. It is kind of funny when animes pull that, where they're like, oh yeah, this character that you think is a child, they're actually 30. And I'm like, show the birth certificate, please. Go ahead, show me it. I don't believe it. Oops, I misclicked. Meant to get rid of that one, and I guess we'll place this there. I don't know if that's a good spot for it or not, but we're doing it. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. We'll even place some sunflowers in the front row. Get a front row seat. Haha, get bounced, you freak. Of course, I wasn't able to save those ones up front, but still. Oh, and it even blocks those guys as projectiles. Okay, I didn't realize that, to be honest. Go ahead and place that down. Oh my god, he's getting through my defenses. Oh, you jerk. You jerk. Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god, he's just running over everything, dude. There we go, he's dead, finally. Jesus Christ. These zombies are mighty hungry. She has a son you meet several times. Yes, I remember where you meet him like once or twice. Cute family, you know? But how do we know that it's not her adopted son? Ooh, I don't know. All right, you gonna die now? All right. Yay, we got the one that makes money. Let's frickin' go. Let's go. All right. All right, we go back to main menu. There's some motorcycle. It's one of our freaking loud ass neighbors that has a motorcycle revving up and everything. And it's so hard to just be a normal neighbor that's you don't even know they're there, you know. All right, anyway, so that is it for today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed. It was actually a full 4 hours and some change, which doesn't happen often, but I'm glad it did. I'm glad we actually got to finish the challenge today, so I don't have that in the back of my mind, you know. But if y'all enjoyed, like button, subscribe or whatever, and I will see you all again tomorrow. Don't know what we're streaming. I might stream me playing build 42 of Project Zomboid, and playing the week 1 mod, which is kind of like more like Sims, but it's kind of like spooky, you know. But I won't spoil too much of it. But yeah, I'll see you all later. Bye 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 bye.